Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, we are doing a little bit of Let's Go, obviously, in the disgusting little corner. Makes sense, right? And some XD director's cut. Obviously, we're gonna double hunt again. Because otherwise I'd get very bored if I did not do that. But yeah, hello, hi. We're gonna do so again. We're gonna do some shiny hunting. Then we'll obviously jump into some Monster Hunter stories. And then after that, we'll do some regular Monster Hunter. And that's the plan for the day. That's how we're gonna roll today, hopefully. I hope that I can make it tomorrow to the stream, really. I really hope. I really hope. I just don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Right? Because I'm obviously looking at the time here. Right? And I need right time to hit. So we'll see how it goes. Right? Because that's always a problem. I did some off-screen hunting, of course, right? We're now at over 600, obviously, for Snorlax. I did lock in over the weekend a little bit, and today, but like it wasn't that much, right? I didn't get that much done, but like it was a little bit. And we'll see, maybe on our way to 800, if that thing is gonna shine or not. We'll see. That's the plan for today. Who knows? Ducks, hello. Hi, Tossed. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, Snorlax is still cucked. We'll kind of keep him in the cuck chair until he decides to shine. Otherwise, we have also a shiny Shadow Kakuna that I want. Obviously, that has not shown up yet. I'm doing horribly. How so? How so, big guy? What happened? What happened? Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Tomorrow college. I'm not excited, I'll be real. I'm not too happy about that. I am really not all that happy about that. Yay. Yeah, really not. Really not. I have to get up quite early from what I could tell. I have to get up quite early. That's not fun. But at least I'll be home decently early again, unless I don't get my train, which I do hope I get. It's not horrible, but like it's not fun either. Wow, that Kakuna. Been on Route 11 for 4 hours hunting for Mr. Mime. Not a single shiny, not even a phase. I'm starting to believe shinies aren't real. The dread, the shiny dread. the true pain of any shiny hunter, the dread. Hang on, I thought you graduate. No. I still have quite a bit in front of me, don't worry. Considering how bad things went, I have quite a bit in front of me still. I still have quite a bit in front of me. I wish I was, but nope. At least 4 more semesters, and then we'll see what's left still, because like, yeah, it's not fun. It's really not fun to get through this all. It is really not fun. Also, actually, I should check. Now I'm curious, actually. I should check when I have to actually get up tomorrow before I forget that. Right. Just to make sure. And yesterday I was 3.5 hours hunting for Drowsy. I did get the Drowsy, but Route 11 hates me. I'm gonna wait until I get there, and it's not gonna be fun probably. So let's see if I get up at 5. Right. And I go there. Right, so it's 6-2 for me. That's actually not that bad. Wow, I am genuinely retarded. 6-2 is not that bad. I could sleep till 5, actually. Holy fuck. Jeez. I have discovered things. I can sleep. I can sleep till 6. I can sleep till 5. Hold up. This is cinema. And then at 8, 9, I'd be at college. That's pretty good, actually. Wow, I'm surprised. Hold up. That's better than I thought. That is better. Much better than I thought. This is cinema. This is cinematic. Nice. The space is huge, too. There are a lot of spawns, but I'm not getting shinies. Yeah, I can imagine. The problem's always right. Remember, Swinut needs ancient power to evolve. Yeah. I know. I'm not dumb. I'm aware. I am very aware. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. And when do I have to... Okay, the other one is at 9:45, right? Or was it 10:15? It might be 10:15. Let me see. That means I have to go at 7:55, which is technically kind of good. No shinies. Input Megamind meme. Truly. Now I gotta cure. Yeah, I didn't really check when my courses are. I'm a smart boy. Not, of course. I'm not smart. Never have been. Never will be. But might as well do it right now. Oh, the Chonker isn't shiny. Goodbye. I'm running. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Alright, that starts at 10:15. Holy fuck, that's pretty good, actually. That's not too bad. Who are you after? So, obviously, Snorlax in the top corner. And here it is, a Shadow Kakuna. That's what I'm currently looking for. Shadow Kakuna. That's actually pretty neat. That's actually pretty nice. Hey, that's pretty good. Curiosity is killing the cat. I am the cat. Hey, that's fucking amazing. Hold up. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Yeah, the Shadow Kakuna here. Holy fuck, that's actually pretty good. The other one is at 12. I need at least to get the access to the course. With all the stuff, right? So I need to at least do that tomorrow. So I might not be... Okay, let's see. Switch locations. Go down to... This goes till 14:48. I'd be at home at 5. Is that really nice? I don't like that. Oh, I could just be a lazy fuck though. With shiny time for XD. This is a ROM hack, so it's 1 in 64, right? Is not the base XD. If it were the base XD, I wouldn't do this. The Shadow Pokemon are in base XD are shiny locked. Bro, I'm still not getting... By the way, I hunted 2 hours for the Kakuna, and now we're back at it again. Isn't that fun? Huh. I beat home at 4, right? Which isn't fun. That's not great. But I could still stream tomorrow. And wouldn't have to do a skipperino. That could work. Because either way, I'd have to skip ones at least. I'll decide that. I'll decide how, and then I'll know. Then I would know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll manage somehow. Yeah, I hate going back to college, but like it's fine. It's fine for the most part. I have to read a stupid thingy, which is really annoying, right? I have to read a damn book, a damn novel, so that's not cool. But could be worse, honestly. Could be honestly quite worse. Quite a bit worse. I just honestly, I just want the Snorlax. I just want this to end so I can have the Snorlax. I'll be real. I don't care much about the DX director's cut, right? Let me tell you, I hate bees. I love bees. Bees are great. Bees are fine. They're fuzzy little guys. They usually don't do anything to you unless you do something to them. They're really important for the environment. They're little superheroes. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. I got stung on my stomach and my leg by the same bee. That's pretty rare because like, right, they only sting once because usually because of like the fear of dying, right? Because like bees are not built like that, right? They just aren't. I need to be a little bit careful. Of course, there's always the like small percentage you might fucking die, right? Because you're allergic. Because well, you only find that out the moment you have been stung, not before that, of course. But I wonder if you could be tested on it. Is that a thing? Can you be tested on it? Bro, that Kakuna is gonna take a while, dude. I mean, it's actually not that bad. I can sleep an additional hour. That's not that horrible. Huh. So I was stressing today for nothing, because, right, I tried to edit, like, everything, like, in, like, turbo speed really quickly, right? All the videos, right? I tried to get as much out as possible, but now I don't actually have to stress this much. It isn't actually not that deep. Huh. Interesting. That makes me happy. Well, should have checked that before. Oh, right. You know why I was confused? So when I was checking the time, when I had to get there, it was still holidays, right? It was still Easter break, right? But now that's no longer the case. So, like, that's the stupid thing. I'm a dummy. So it probably was a wasp or hornet. Yeah, bees usually don't sting twice. That's what I'm thinking, right? Bees usually don't do that. Bees are good boys, usually. You get their stingers ripped out after a sting to the barbs, and the stinger of a bee is attached to their guts. So yeah, one sting and it's over. For the most part, yes. I think they can sting more often, but like it's really on the rare side. They won't do... Even bumblebees can sting, by the way, if you didn't know. They do have a stinger, they just don't do it. But yeah, usually that's not... Usually they shouldn't do that. Bro, just give me the Chonker at this point. Jeez, just give me it. Hornet. If it was a Hornet, that probably hurt, my man. That big guy, that probably hurt. That probably hurt a lot. I'm assuming. That must have, if it was, that would hurt a lot. My little brother was stung by a wasp at one point. So he was outside and he was stung in his like not in his ear, but his like earlobe, right? And that hurt, bro. Bro was in tears. I tell you, bro was in tears. Crazy work right there. Wait, I didn't look at him. Ah, that's not shiny. That's too slightly. That's not, that can't be. Mom said it was a hornet, and we were outside helping my aunt with putting in a new pool liner. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ah. See, the problem though is with hornets, they usually chill as well. They're not even as aggressive as wasps. So hornets usually actually drive away a lot of the more annoying things, right? They get rid of like things you don't want, including actually wasps, which is interesting. They're not as technically not as horrible. I was once allergic to bees as a kid, so a sting would be horrible for me. But fun fact, every 7 years, humans have a chance to get rid of their allergies. So like it's like shiny hunting with like one encounter every 7 years. That's hilarious. Hi Groudon, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Ooh, a big boy. The big boy. The Groudon. This is gonna be a little, honestly, this will be tiresome. I'll be real, this will be tiresome for a while, because like I don't get the Kakuna or the Snorlax today probably again, which is sad, but I would want to. After that there's another one, and then we'll have a little bit of time where we're just gonna actually we don't have time. So after this we have the Pokemon, like the lab, the Cypher lab. So that's gonna be pretty annoying. Of course I have another issue with this. There's a lot of stuff coming up, right? Even in that lab. I wonder how they changed the encounters, though. What I mean specifically is, did they find a solution, right? To, you see two Shadow Pokemon at the same time. You just won't, you will be cooked. It's like one won't shine. Kakuna. So I had scales the next couple of days, and it was gone the 4th day. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, just do not want to be poked by a bee. My dog stepped on a bee. The duck stepped on a bee. Also, guys, so I watched the Dragon Ball Battle Hour. Right? So Dragon Ball Xenoverse gets one last DLC. Don't want it to be penetrated. Nope, I like to do the penetrating. Anyways, see. So with Dragon Ball Xenoverse gets one last, right? One last DLC, and then soon we're gonna get next year we're gonna get Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, right? So 2 gets one last DLC. I'm really excited to see that. Right. And I hope that they don't fuck too much with the character creation, because it looked a bit annoying. But I really hope they don't fuck too much with the character creation, because that was the most fun part about Xenoverse, right? You just could pick whatever you want, because like I don't want to play like as a Saiyan, right? Like fine, like I want the option to play as something else, right? Namekian, human, Boo, like Manjin, right? I want them to keep that, because they'd be sad if they remove this. And then Dokkan Battle gets like a Super Saiyan God Vegeta, which I'm kind of glad I saved a lot of resources now, because I want that thing. Sorry, I had to yap to somebody. Mama Slime, of course. Real quick. I shard onto... Nah, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. So I'll beat the Ender Dragon, Cobblemon. Interesting. Ah, yes, Cobblemon. That's nice. I wish I could stream it. I just don't have the power to stream it, right? Even Minecraft causes issues, which is very fun. Just emulate games, that is all you can do. I wanted also to get Pokemon Anil to run, right? Which is a fan game, right? And like I did get it to run with the debug menu, because I really wanted it, because it's nice to shiny hunt with that, right? And so initially I had the English version, and then that shit just switched to Spanish, and now it's Spanish again and not English, and I don't know what caused it. Anyways, I have the Spanish version, even though I technically don't need it. So, yeah, that's cool. I don't mind that, though. It's fine, I guess. Oopsie whoopsie! What is wrong with you? Jacob, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. Get some help. Come on, pork! Pork lax. Come on. Jeez, what is this? What is this? Ice shard and call. Back to the Snorlax we go. Stop doing that. What is wrong with you? I just realized I don't have enough resources to do this Dokkan battle. It's gonna be interesting tomorrow, because I think they might release tomorrow. Obviously, that ain't cool. I don't like that. But, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait, I didn't look at it. Hold up. Ah, it's yellow. Ew, it's yellow! Anyways. Disgusting! It is yellow! We don't like that. Why is it yellow? Nobody likes these yellow fucks. Not me, not you, not anybody. Also, I did more stuff in, you have to Kanto or Jodo. I don't even know. Racism against yellow. Well, you are a little yellow right there in your profile, so, might be a bit of a problem here. We might have a problem here. You don't like your Asian fans? No, I do. I have a decent chunk from the Philippines or Indonesia and Japan, right? But those are mostly reserved for the shorts, right? Those are mostly for the shorts. That's very interesting, right? Oh. By the way, I have my new Pro Controller, and we're gonna try that when I play stories. By the way, because I did get one. It's not it's not like a first-party one. It's a third-party one, but like modern problems require, as they say, modern solutions. And I'm broke, so $20 controller it is. Gonna do for like just playing overall, I think. Hopefully. Nope, that is not a chunkler that I want. That is not the chunk that I need. The chunk that I enjoy. The chunk that I would touch. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do what it's supposed to do, I think. Right, that's all that's really necessary in my opinion. It'll do, I suppose. Realistically, that's all it needs. Are you an Eevee? This part is a joke. I am very confused. If this is a joke, I might be retarded and don't understand what you want. Classic. A classic. Because you could have evolved into Vaporeon and nope, I would never want to be. Like, I called back up. Guess what happened? What happened? Did it finally... Are you finally free, Tomax? I just reset, even though I didn't need to. Also, great choice. Being a prince is a great choice. What are you doing? Are you retorted? Yeah, I hate the joke. I'm glad when I don't have to use these fuckers anymore. For the most part, right? That'll make me a happy one. All right, that'll make me very happy. Caught my friends and they actually taunted the room so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And was your roommate there? Did she realize that what is happening is not okay? So Yakuza, Wolf, or Vampire? If you had to pick a new VTuber, which Vampire. I think vampire, clearly. She was there, and how did she react to the information? How was the... I can imagine she probably wasn't all too happy, but that's just what I think. Hey, how did it go? Come on, just give me it. Just give me him. Just, I want him. I need him. I love him. I need him. I mean, Sonic's in shiny hunting. She probably doesn't have any shiny luck left for you anyways, my big boy. That's gonna be a bit annoying, I think so, because she finally at least tried to clean a thing or two. I feel bad, but bro, I had no choice. I mean, listen. I don't think you have any reason to feel bad, because not only is this to... Listen. Not only, right, is this to her benefit, it's also to your benefit. It's... Or reverse, it's not just to your benefit, it's also to her benefit. Because, like, eventually she'll have to... Like, she can't just keep living like this. So, like, maybe that serves as a little bit of a wake-up call, but who knows? We probably didn't clean all of it yet. We'll have to see for further, we'll have to look at further possibility of evaluation on this one. But of course, I hope that it helped, finally. Because, like, god damn. That's chaos. I'm just glad my room is cleaner than clean, and I wouldn't want to have it to be a messy room. God damn it. I'm already very minimalistic when it comes to my room, right? There's not much in there. There's a bunch of cupboards for like clothes and jackets and shit, right? Most of it's still there. Just put their stuff on her half at least. Still lazy fuck though. Right? But aside from that, I guess there's the big bed, but like no, at this point I think I just call everyone over again. Yes, Jacob? What is it? I mean, makes sense, right? It does make sense. Yeah, I'm just... Oh god, I fucking hate these Joy-Cons at this point. I need new ones. Either I need new ones, which I don't want, because, like, these fuckers are hella expensive. Right? Joy-Cons are very expensive. You're a little crazy. Maybe a little bit. Sure. Was so bad. I'm just glad my room is perfectly clean, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm just happy. I think I should get a little bit more decoration going on, maybe, because like I think my room is pretty like it's a pretty sad living space because there's not much going on. I don't like it. I want to do something. I haven't decided what I'd do, but like I want to do something. Right, so my room now has so the only thing that brings a little bit of color into my room are my carnivorous plants, right? Because I got some. One is dying, but that one was dying before I actually got it. So like I'm currently trying to get it back to health, and I see some progress. It's though very minimal, right? For this one in particular, right? And the others are pretty healthy. Except the one with the long tubes. That one is a bit of a struggle. But the one with the traps, the one that goes nom nom, that one's fine, right? And the other one, everything else is doing well except these two, right? The other three are doing well. The other two are doing well. So like it's a bit annoying, but we'll see. Correction, the other three are doing well. But that's because the other three are just like chill guys, right? They don't need much. I put them out in the sun daily to sunbathe because they need that. 6 hours straight. I had to actually make them get used to it, which was very interesting, right? Because like they are not immediate. They can get, right? If you didn't know, plants can get sunburned, just like humans. That's very interesting. I also cut the tubes, which helped. They didn't make the rot spread, which was cool. Yeah, I just want to have a little bit more color in my room. I'm thinking about something. My god. What is it with this ladybug? Jeez. Fuck, I remember when I was in school, I had a guy named Corey. I hated that fucker, but even worse, he was Polish. What is your issue? Okay. At this point, I gotta say it. That's racially motivated at this point. Which, okay, right? It's you, Crockrock. It doesn't surprise me, but like still. That is insane. That is crazy work. I hated that fucker, but worse, that man was Polish. I don't care. Well, I didn't say you need to care. That wasn't to shame you. I mean, you like what you like and you dislike what you dislike. Good day. Meantime, maybe I'll join some soon. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So far, well, though it doesn't seem like. It seems like you're a little bit of a struggler, but like we'll see. Well, I'm really excited to see what that Super Saiyan God Vegeta can do tomorrow, because I've not looked at the details yet, by the way. Just the animation. They look fine for like a fan-made, like not fan-made, but like a original character. Original animations. I'm not too happy yet, but like, yeah. Works. Hello, big boy. You're not shiny, are you? Nah, you're not. The squirrel! Outside! The squirrel! It's a European squirrel, which I like. Right? You don't get to see those often anymore here. Because, like, the American one took over. Like, yeah, a squirrel. I like squirrels. Squirrels are cute. They're adorable. Little guys. Maybe I can snap a pic if I see the man. When I go on a walk with my dog. It's a German. It's a German. Well, it's certainly a European, which is cool, right? Because like the American ones, right? The darker ones, right? They just took over, which is a problem, right? Because like environmental hazard for these other little guys, for our little red ones. Like a bit unfortunate, obviously. No, dummy. Don't be mean. I'm really nice to you, and that's how you treat me? Yeah, let me see. Let me look at that. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hello, I'm good. Hello, Screaming Eye. I heard you are screaming a lot. I should take your soul. So that one can scream even more. It's not my fault that Polish can't be nice people. That is definitely... That's motivated in a different kind of way. All I'm gonna say. Okay, what is that? I have a song suggestion. Don't suggest me with songs, at least for reaction. Thank you. I think you know that already. What the fuck is that video? No, Sumax. That's an addiction I do not desire. I'm glad that I'm normal. That owned by Epidemic Sounds. So like don't put it in. I mean it as it's good. Yeah, it's the whole problem though. You remember that chick who got that boob job? Yeah, I remember that. I have no idea if it's owned by those. Cheering Eye, I don't know. She was the body positivity girl. Always. It's always the body positivity girls. And those are, not all that body positive. I mean, I already don't like it that much. Yes, and I don't care, bro. Have fun, hate them, I don't care. You think I care? Why don't? Enjoy it. Just more of listening to the song. Don't put in your... No, are you getting claimed? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah. I don't want to get claimed. I don't like that. The Chonker woke up. And... no shiny Chonk. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't care about that very much. Oh no, wait, no, not that long anymore, right? We're like almost end of April, right? And then Time Stranger releases, right? I actually want to get that. I actually do want to get that. Maybe I can annoy somebody to buy it for me on the Switch. I know a victim that I can use that on. I know somebody that I would be using that on. They're always calling me racist. Come up with a new one. Nazi. Bigot. No. I was like, wait a minute. That's a blue chonker? It's not. Like, nah. I can't come up with new ones. Let me see, General. I can't come up with new ones. They're like pretty much, my brother's one. It's fine. Okay. I'll listen to that. I'll listen to that. I'm actually excited for Xenoverse 3. I wonder how that's going to turn out, by the way. I'm really excited for Xenoverse 3. Only Germans can be N-word. Exactly. Careful. Careful. Leftists don't care about that. The lefties don't care about that. You can be black and they will call you a Nazi. Doesn't matter. The lefties don't care about this. You won regardless. Doesn't matter because they don't know what that word means. They don't know what that means. They have no idea. Aren't we all a little racist in some way, shape, or form? To be fair, honest, most racism isn't even particularly, it's not in the sense that, like, it is bad, but it's not in the sense that it's, like, most people aren't even actively doing it. But it's probably based more so on tribalism than anything else. But I had that hot take before. Because, somebody not looking like you might suggest danger due to olden times and multiple human species being alive at the same time. That's of course a hot take that people don't like to hear. But there might be some truth to it. Okay, I'm gonna go. We'll maybe come back. Gotta return some stuff. Take care. Do that. Bring some stuff. Return some stuff. Dang, Granny want that smoke, huh? Yep, Granny can't be the N-word. He's something else. For you, I'm always something else. He's a nice man. I'll try. Even though I'm obviously I have faults as well. And I make mistakes and I misjudge some situations sometimes. Oh, by the way, hi Lumpy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yep, racing behind human nature, education, exposure. Yep. I do think so that to a degree it might be a biological thing. To protect from danger. Same with like the uncanny valley, right? That might be a reason why that exists too, right? Where like something looks like you, but like you can tell it's not something like you. You'll only get cancelled if you are racist against blacks anyway. That is very true. And then again, remember when somebody asked why Stop Asian Hate stopped, it was because people asked who the racists were, and people did not like the answer to that. Though, to be fair, obviously I'm taking what Leaflet said here. A lot of the old Asians are racist as shit. Leaflet said that. Don't quote me on that. I don't hang around enough like old Asians, so I wouldn't know. But Leaflet said lots of old Asians are racist as shit. And they really don't like black people. And they like white people. Don't ask me. That's I'm taking that from Leaflet. I'm taking that from Leaflet. I didn't. Anyways. Anyways, I can't be happy my model isn't more expressive. Jeez. Okay, anyways, back to it. Back to it. Back to it. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm good. I just got done 3D sculpture of Mai from AOF, and it looks alright. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. That sounds very fun. That sounds fun. Whatever. I want to really do something when I have like does white hate exist? Yeah, it definitely does. There's people who definitely are racist against white people. Absolutely. Hi, Eevee. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. There's people that are definitely racist against white people. Absolutely. Black Lives Matter. I am I'm definitely on the side that all lives matter. In fact. Also, I don't see. I've no issue if you think that that's a good thing, right? Fine. Okay, right. No problem. But you gotta look at the actual issue, which is that, unfortunately, all lives matter. Exactly. Unfortunately, when we look at statistics, unfortunately, more black people take black people's lives than white people. People don't want to hear that. I know people don't want to hear that, but it is unfortunately true. There's nothing to do with racism. It's everything about culture, right? White adjacents matter. Oh yeah, right. If you're if you're like Japanese or so, you're white adjacent. That's why they don't like you. If you were Japanese, yeah, it's very interesting. You cheat. No, those lives do not matter. Those lives do not matter. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's what Westerners call us Asians now. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware of that. I'm well aware of this notion. I know that they do that. Which, funny, the anti-racism crowd does that. Which is, you call me very racist. But they don't. Amusing who started this convo, by the way. Yeah, very amusing. Very interesting. Racist poke. They can call me racist. I'll just shrug. I don't care if they call me racist. This word has lost all power and meaning. To be fair, most words have no power if you don't let them affect you. I'll be real. But like this does not. This does not. I don't care, bro. Wow. Buzzword. Shiny Kakuna! Yes, let's go. First one. There we go. That took a while. That took a while. Wouldn't it be ironic if the Snorlax is as well? Wouldn't that be ironic? Hold up. Yes, I'm happy. I got it. Awesome. I wanted it so bad, and now I got it. Hold up. I'm gonna get this Kakuna. Awesome. Hold up. I'm gonna do this, and then it's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely. Okay, well, shiny Kakuna. I am going to first remove the Ladybug. That's the first thing we gotta do. Goodbye, Ladybug. I remember someone called me a racist, and I said to him that he's right, and he stopped bothering. Yeah, it's like... It's like... Okay. Like, the literal answer is... So? You're a bigot, so? Like, so, okay, so? Now what? It's like, it has no it bears no meaning. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's just like very interesting. It's just very interesting to see that. I don't care about. It's like the same as like homophobic. I have no issue with gay people, right? I may not agree with all of what they're doing, right? So I have a, what does Shadow Freeze even do? But like, as long as you're doing your own thing, right? You're not living in degeneracy. Being gay does not mean you're degenerate, by the way, just saying that. But like, you're not like posing in a dog mask in front of children. I really couldn't care less. Like, I really couldn't care less. Do what, you're trans? Go the fuck ahead. I don't, have fun, I don't care. Do, as long as you're a grown adult, do what you want. I don't care. What I don't want is for you to force me to agree with you on this. That's all. Like I won't inflict with like, you can do it. You can do it. Whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you from that. Do I agree with it? No. That's all. Do whatever you want. You want to be a hoe? Do it. By the way, like, I won't legally stop you from being a hoe, for example, as well. But don't try to pose as something that you are not. Everstone. Everstone is useful. Nice, I got it. Is that actually my team now? It is not. We're gonna have a look-see at it. We're gonna have a look-see at it. Hold up. We're gonna have a look-see at it. Real quick. Just so I can check. Like, that's all. That's all. I am very much a very pro-freedom man. I may not agree with them, but I'm very much pro-freedom. I very much want them to be at least able to do it if they choose so. That's all. Of course I shut up quickly. This is unexpected. You dummy. You are such a dummy. You say so. You are such a dummy. You're a real dummy. I'm glad my model is more expressive. Honigkuchenpferd. Morex can call us bricklayers and I won't be offended. Fucking don't care, bro. Alright, so this boy, right, this guy, apparently has also still a shadow Pokemon. So we're gonna have a look-see at this and then we'll pull up the other game again. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna actually fight me immediately? No, you will not. That means I can save right here, which is really cool, right? They allow you to do that. By the way, these guys in the original game did not have any shadow Pokemon, so you could just, like, didn't matter. But yeah, we'll go in, and I don't even know what he has. I might need to adjust it a little bit. Okay, let's go Eevee's back. And we are back with this again. So, Spinarak and Hoothoot. What is the shadow Pokemon? Honestly, my prediction is Hoothoot. It's like... It's not Hoothoot. That's interesting. I wonder, does Hoothoot survive this? Out of curiosity, because, like, it's a special attack, and I think Hoothoot does have a decent... Yes, special defense, I'm not surprised. Okay, this isn't enough. I don't really have anything to counter. You see the video where a woman said the N-word after getting off the train because she has been harassed by black people. That was glorious to watch. That's interesting. Wow, that's a thing. Do I condone her saying the N-word? Not necessarily. Do I think that... Do I think that... How do I say this? Do I think that... Actually, fuck it. If they harass you, give them life. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've already said cancelable things. Fuck it. Do I condone it? No. Do I understand? Yes. They were being racist towards her, but they crashed out when they get the same treatment. Oh, if they were racist to her, yeah, then actually, I don't give a shit. Then it's kind of deserved. I don't care. You want to be racist? You're gonna take racism. It's that simple. It's that simple. If they were racist, yeah, fuck them. That changes things. Yeah, that does change things. That does change things. Okay, so the pod, the meta pod is the shiny here that we want to go after. Rude. How do I even answer to this? Anyways. Come on, I need something. The Snorlax at least would be now cool. A second one. A second shiny. Especially the Snorlax. Also, I'm an hour in and I had 33 resets? Was I that slow today? I was that slow today. Huh, that's pretty interesting. I was really slow today. Well, I was yapping a lot today and less hunting, but like, it's not that much of a problem. Do I bring my Switch along tomorrow? I could. Well, I'll take the light, but then I had to transfer it over. Our OF girl's going to jail. No, so they're not going to jail, but I think one governor in the US proposed a sin tax. So, like, the girlies that might live in that state might be paying more taxes. So that's very interesting. Reasonable. Yeah, obviously. I really don't get their double standards. Their double standards are created, and that's actually quite simple, right? The double standards are created is because they don't teach history. Was white people having slaves bad? Yes. Does the world care about black people that much? And like American slavery? No. No. Actually not. And in fact, things would look quite different if they were taught the fact that their own people, their ancestors, were slaves before the great evil white man already came there. Which they won't admit. They also don't learn about the fact that the Arabs did it as well. They don't want to hear about that fact either. So This is very... That's something they don't learn about. I mean, we don't learn about this here either, right? I'm not surprised. Because so many people trying to erase people from history because they happen to be racist. Oh. Yeah, there was this one funny clip, right? Right, there was this one funny clip, right? Where a black lady realized that her ancestors were colonizers. And she was like shocked about this fact. And I'm like, oh wow, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, but it's true. And I feel like that's wrong. In fact, I'm gonna say it the way it is, which might sound crazy. But I think if like a place or a a statue, a street name or so has a racist background or a discriminatory background, I think it is more discriminatory to change the name or remove it than to just keep it the way it is, because it erases the history of those people that suffered among these. For example, we had a lot of streets that were named after things that are now considered problematic. I think removing those is actually more problematic than actually keeping them, because you're actively erasing something that is part of this quote-unquote minority's history. And of course, this isn't like, what am I doing? Of course, this isn't like proposed by those actual people, right? It's by white women trying to do it. For example, there was a food, right? There's a food here in Germany, right? I mean, you know, Schnitzel, right? I think that's a term most people are familiar with, right? I'm assuming, right? Guys aren't stupid. And there is a variation of this called, that has a different name, right? With a quote-unquote minority. That you cannot call it that anymore because it's now discriminatory. But here's the fun thing. The people that are actually named after this food were annoyed by the fact that it was changed. Now they themselves can no longer use it. Weird. What is that? What is that? Big girl, what is that? Ooh, revenge movie. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, ha! I already have added this, funnily enough. That's already added. Unironically. That's hilarious. Right, you sent me that already. We haven't watched it yet, of course, but like... we can watch a few videos. Also, by the way, I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. It depends on how quick I am time-wise. If not, I'll just make a late... I'll just make a later stream, right? Would start at 5 my time, right? We just have like 3 hours, but like I would do it. I would do it. Just do some 3-hour shiny hunting. That's fine. I would do it. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. Right, it's okay. We can do that. I'll just take a day off, depending on how I feel. I'll know that until tomorrow. I'm just happy I realized that I don't have to get up tomorrow that early, right? It's not at 4:30. It's actually I can get up at 5, which is like really cool. At least that. That's neat. That's nice. I like that. Bro, my For You page is so interesting. It's crime history, book talk, and music. Okay, what does mine currently look like? So, if I go on YouTube, the first video I get recommended is 2 Girls, 1 Cub reaction. Or how to drink water, full tutorial. My wife versus the Desert Eagle 50, which sounds actually like he's gonna try and obliterate her with a gun, but like, yeah, you get the idea. Mine is really weird. I think I have a reason why. I think I know the reason why it's a little weird. 2 girls. Oh, heck nah. I saw my wife versus. And something, you have corrupted my timeline. I got traumatized one. I've never seen it, and I'm happy I never saw it. No Pokemon Go today. Yeah, actually we do. I just cucked Snorlax because it's gonna take a while. I did off screen, did like 400 resets, which is nice, but like yeah, we can tell it's gonna take longer. Like in the 1926 Buster Keaton movie, the Gray, who is Confederate train engineer who fights for the South during the American Civil War. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, by the way, whale update, right? So the government isn't doing anything, right? So the guy that runs a big electronics supermarket, whatever, chain, right? Now takes his own money to try and get that whale out of our East Sea. I personally believe that, like, you will put this whale into the East Sea and that man is just going to die, but, like... But yeah, because we have a humpback whale in our East Sea, which isn't fun because our East Sea is freshwater, not salt water. Which is a problem because that guy does not belong there. And it's causing damage on the skin. The seagulls are chomping down on him. It's very interesting. And they could have gotten them out a while ago, but they just, like, are stupid. You know, they're the government. What do you expect? Which is kind of sad, right? Because, like, I hear it, like, the sounds the humpback whale makes, and it's, like, so depressing. Definitely not seen as good in these days. If you ask Americans about the South, yeah. Interesting. You know what's, however, kind of hilarious, right? They over-exaggerate the amount of people that actually had slaves, right? Was it bad? Yes. Was it as exaggerated? It was like 3% or so? I think there's a lot of, right? Obviously, I think we can all agree it's horrible, it's bad. That can and should never happen again, even though there's still many places in the world where it does happen. But we need to also stick to historical facts. For example, if you ask these people, a lot of people don't know that actually the UK was the first one to legally abolish, completely get rid of slavery, right? It was the UK. It was the British. Did they participate in it? Yes. Did they get rid of it? Yes. Nobody likes to acknowledge that. Like, I think I understand that I am scared of women now. They can be scary. The British. Well, there's not that many British left, right? They're a dying breed out there. I think Eliza can confirm, and Frumpy as well. Oh. They can be scary, but there's really, really nice and non-scary women. What you mean? We have Boris Johnson. Right, see, Boris Johnson was ass, right? Straight ass. And I've seen people say, I want Boris back. Right, I've seen people, like, on TikTok, in, like, the replies, say, I want Boris back. I mean, like, from, like, a economic standard, bruh. But like from like the standard of like immigration, I guess not. Like that's probably preferable still. Still, I'm really put UK in the ground. It is crazy, right? It is. See, in the UK, you can no longer criticize Islam really anymore, right? That's why I'm straight up calling it Great Britistan or the United Arab Kingdom, because like there's no saving those guys anymore, which is sad. And not only that, right? It's like hilarious, okay? So they banned fictional incest stuff, right? Fictional step stuff, right? That's a problem. The problem is also that they're hypocrites, because cousin marriage is legal in the UK. Because of the Muslim overlords. It is unfortunate, but it's true. It's just sad. Poland is the only European country that says, "Nah, we don't want no illegal, no aliens here." Same for Hungary, though. Well, that's over, I guess, because they essentially installed a EU man now. He's not really. He's not liberal in any sense, right? But like, he's more loyal to the EU, which is unfortunate. Looks like we're seeing another crusade, but we all know how it turned out. Yeah, sadly, a lot of the crusades did kind of fail, which is unfortunate, but like, yeah. We need another flood, apparently. Nah, I just want them to go home, right? They say they don't like it here. Why the fuck are you not going? Like, I have especially a problem with older and some of the younger Turkish men right here, because we have a lot of Turkish people. They say Turkey is the best country in the world. Well, motherfucker, why are you not living there? Like, bro, you say Turkey is the best country in the world. Why are you not living there? Like, go! It's there. Go! Just pack your shit and go. You don't like it here, go. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It really is. It really is. My theory is the reason Crusades fails because of traitors like the leftists, for example. That could probably be. And was also a lot of problems were also logistics. That's why they failed as much as they did. Lots of it was logistics. The reason why Vlad failed, though, was in fact traitors. That is in fact true. The reason why this guy got lost was traitors from the inside out, which is, of course, well, it's kind of similar to here, honestly. Kind of is. It kind of is. See, and I don't even have a particular issue with Muslims as long as you integrate, as long as you try to fit into society as everyone else, you try to contribute. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Practice your religion, do your shit, right? But don't come here demanding Sharia. Thank you. If you want to have that, there's many countries in the Middle East that you could go, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. You want iPhone, you want Samsung, you want video games. You want to enjoy superhero movies. You can't do that there because they don't have that. God, see, I love Kirsche, right? I don't love her as much as some other women, but I love Kirsche, okay? But sometimes, whatever this woman retweets or quotes is causing mental damage to me. What on earth did I read? What did I read? I don't even have a reaction. I don't even have a reaction meme for this on Twitter. I don't even have one. Hold up. Maybe I do have one. I don't even have a reaction meme for this. I don't. Let me see. Do I have one? I don't, but I'll have one. I'll repost it anyways, cause I need everyone else to see this. And Nimbus is gonna be shocked again if if he sees this. At this point, I'm just At this point, I could just I reposted it just for Nimbus, so he can see it and suffer. I've looked into Sharia. Yeah, it's problematic to be applied to other countries. It's even problematic to the countries it is applied to. The only decently functional democracy that I can name that even somehow functions with it is Indonesia. And even those are a problem at times. How is it that none of the countries that it is applied to have a stable democracy? I wonder why, how, and how. Weird. Weird. You can't build a stable free society with it. You can. It doesn't have the building blocks for it. Didn't know they had it. It's decent. It is functional, right? It is secular, right? It does function. But even they struggle at times. Because it's not it's not failsafe. It's not extremist failsafe. I bet lots of Muslims, specifically from Muslim countries, about it. They're justifying Sharia or just blatantly lie about how it's all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, it's not. It's not. You won't convince. I don't want to convince them. I just don't want them to put it here. I want my women in this country to live freely. I like that. I like that. I want women to be safe. I want children to be safe. I want my daughters in the future to be safe. I want my sons to be good, generous husbands. Not whatever this is. This abomination. Sure, I want the perfect world too. Obviously. I think we all want that. While perfection might never be achieved, there's always hope till we get pretty close. It is sad. Your kids? Yeah, my kids. What do you mean? What does that mean? Of course, if I have any. Of course, if I have any. Always if I have any. Hello, Chonker. The Chonker is not happening. It's just not happening. I'm so sad. The Chonker is just not happening. Hope is BS. I like hope. Hope is the only thing that hope is the only thing that is left. Everything fails. A man without hope is just dead. Oh, I meant nothing, dumb man. Sure. If you say so. If you say so. I can just return it. How could I be quiet? Feel pushed towards narrative. There no much hope. A man without hope is dead. And while yes, we aren't moving towards it, we can still work towards it. I'd like to work towards it. What does Poke hate Sumac? I don't hate Sumacs. I quite like the apple. Well, why are you so optimistic out of the blue? It's odd, good, but odd for sure. It's not really optimism. It's just like, I watched a lot of Hope Core recently as well. And also like, I'm pretty happy. Something is to blame for that. I can't really pinpoint what it is, but something is to blame for that. Look around in how things going. What to give you hope? The people still trying. The people still trying. People are fighting back. They're trying. Shouldn't that give you hope? They are trying to fight back. As long as there's people trying, there's hope. Hope Core, it's working. More like Apple Core anyways. Moving on. Larry Seaman. Still a punishment with that name. Still a punishment with that name. The optimal case for dirty jokes. Right there. Like some dirty jokes. Okay, remove those. Remove that hoot. People trying is pathetic. Nah, it's great. It's great we owe America when our country was invaded by terrorists back then. What do they get? They may not get anything, but people off them might. You're just a little bit of a cynical unk. That's the problem. A little bit of a cynical unk. I gotta text somebody. Okay, now back to it. I don't want to fight you. Fuck off. Weird thing. Weird chonker. Okay. Wasn't that part great when the guy was eating watermelon? Bro, not even the KKK can come up with this many stereotypes. Somebody cooked here. Or didn't. Burned the whole kitchen. Sure, won't burst your bubble, bud. There's no bubble to burst. Hope is important. Marawi war was insane back then. Good thing I wasn't drafted in the war. Bro, it makes happy non-drafted noises. That's for sure. In fact, I'm a man who feeds of nothing but hope. I got nothing else but hope. I needed to live, to survive. Boop. Saying empty stuff? Not really. I mean, you can literally tell people trying to fight back. You can literally see it. You can see it. Now, what I can't see is a blue chonker. If I remember back then, police were quite participating in the war. I don't know about firefighters. Firefighters? Now that's interesting. Sonic is racist against Poke. And what if I like it? What if I like a little race play? What then? What if I like it? Huh? What then? What if I enjoy it? No, you can dream it. I have a dream. So, now what? Now what? Isn't it fun? I'm still a young man. I want to dream and hope. Being cynical isn't fun. I've noticed being pessimistic and cynical just isn't fun. Took me a while, but I realized it isn't particularly fun. Kitty behind me. Leave my bottle alone, jeez. The kitty with the bottle. Really no shit, Poke? Well, I'm not the one needing to hear this anymore. Yeah, it really isn't. It just makes you insanely miserable. Now, I'm very hopeful that I get something useful today. That'd be pretty dang awesome. True, it's not fun. Yeah. Poke, you're always hating on people that deserve it, but I'm not always hating on things. Especially not things that I like. You should tell Coco's this. Coco's the hater. Coco's the hater. Well, you are also a little bit of a hater, though, so, I would... You're sitting in a glass house throwing rocks. No, not even rocks. You pick up whole boulders. What was it? Small boulder of the size of a large boulder? Was it the reverse? I don't remember. I don't remember. At least I got one shiny, even though I didn't particularly want it, but like need it. But like I got it. I got it, so I can't really complain. Now the Chonker though, the Chonker, that is a different story. Be right back. I need to check the Japanese middle VTuber. She's live right now. Well, I can't imagine you won't be back if she is. Take care. Absolute cinema. Oh, misinput. Well, fuck. Fuck. The character hates everything though, like Crocorox. Well, that's kind of, isn't it understandable? A little bit. You know, Crocorox are a bit extra. Not everybody can handle them. Right? It's a bit difficult at times. Oh, fuck, you still alive. Jeez. The infestation! My boy was infested. No, they are good pets. If you say so. Maybe sometimes they are. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes they are good boys. The goodest, in fact. Ah, the kitties are just sleeping. They've all been starting to get chunky, so now they've been put on essentially a diet. I guess not only Bikora's live. You were referring to her mom, weren't you? That was a misinput. I didn't want to reset. Wow, I only got like 50 today. That's not fun. Well, time also passes quickly today for shiny hunting. I don't know. Probably a day before college. Man, I'm not really happy about going there. But we'll do it. No, there's an actual MILF VTuber. Cinema. So, on Twitter, she's adorable too. Funny. So. I saw a woman, Japanese woman, on Twitter, right? In her fucking, was it 60s? Or maybe 50s. And I was like, ain't no way, this woman is in her 60s. Like, ain't no way. I was like, there's no way this woman is in her 60s. I was like, damn. What are they feeding those women? What are they feeding the women over there? Okay, what are they feeding the women over there? I'm just asking, right? What are they feeding the women over there? Japanese MILF VTubers are built different. Not just the VTubers, the MILFs themselves are. They eat weird shit in Japan. Whatever they're eating, though, it works. Can't argue with that. It works. Just give me the Snorlax, for fuck's sake. Jeez. I'm never getting out of here. They're not shy away about their body types. I mean, yeah, but they're also, most of them aren't fat. Unlike here in the West. So Shadow Scream last time didn't work though. That's the problem I'm having here. Last time that didn't work. Like Chinese food. I like Chinese food too. Chinese food is good. Ah, wow. So now you missed, huh? You dumbass. You dumbass. Doesn't matter anyways. You can drain my energy, but like it doesn't matter. Wake up already, Chonker. I gotta do this. I've got this. MILF VTuber. What do you mean? Absolute cinema. You won't know it. You won't know if you like it until you try. That's the thing. I'm a bit behind. Ian VTubers are fine, but they tend to hide their age or exaggerate their proportions, like the hourglass type. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And oftentimes they have managers that are not their managers. Shondo is always right. Cricket is so hateful. He is so full of hate. Anyways. Rage bait. Also, Rushia is dangerous, right? I just discovered that Rushia is on Twitter, and I'm like, holy fuck. Again, somebody cooked here. Again, somebody cooked here. That's for sure. Niara, ugh. We're talking about MILFs. That is... whatever that is. That is whatever that is. Watching that MILF VTuber bed ASMR got me feeling things. At least you're being honest. See, I understand. I understand. Bro got mommied. Bro got mommied hard. Bro is getting psyoped into buying a bunch of fertility products. Plap plap, get pregnant. I get it. I understand. I get it. Come on, who wouldn't resist the pampering while hearing RR noises? True. I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyways, fertility pills it is. I understand. I understand. I get it. Chonker, the big boy, is also sleeping now. This Chonker and the other Chonker are both sleeping, but this one doesn't shine. Huh, yeah, this does take a while. I was already expecting for Leech Life to miss, but then I realized, wait, this is a 100%, this is a guaranteed hit. Also, it does decent damage. I mean, they did adjust it, right? Like modern times forever, but like, and she's good at drawing spicy art too. So it's the full package. I see the full package. I get it. I get it. Eevee ball. Stop. I edited that today. I haven't uploaded it, but I edited that today, and I was like, oh god, what is this? What are we doing? I see it as a win. Yeah, that's a win. That's a clear win. But of course, he is German. I mean, you gotta say, okay, you gotta be honest, right? You gotta be honest here. Whooping your critics, like, actually taking it serious and whooping your critics' ass in the most literal sense possible, does have some aura. That is some aura. The guy's nuts, right? The dude is nuts, completely crazy. I'm like, man, there's some aura to be found here. Right? There's some aura to be found here. As soon as I saw the bed cheerleader ASMR, I immediately subbed. Subscribed and submitted. Understandable. Have a good day. I get it. I guess I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, no shiny Metapod yet as well. Wow, the Metapod also takes long. 20 more minutes. I hope that I can reach 100 at least. Like 100 resets today. I was slow though. I was slow today. I was really slow. Last time I got 100. Maybe I'm just overall really slow today. What do I know? I am slow as shit today. Maybe I'm just, maybe it just feels like it. I don't know, man. What do I know? Oh well, it's definitely halfway there though. We're definitely halfway there. Or like really close to halfway there. For Snorlax. And shiny, right? No, that's not. That's too much of a yellowish belly. Oh, wait. There it was. Hold up. Also, Germans aren't always angry. I can be. I'm a very soft man. I'm a very soft man. Not always angry. Maybe a little loud, but that's more so in the environment I grew up in, where I can get quite loud. Yoink. The Snorlax can also go. Also, I did a little bit more Pokemon Champion. I played a little bit more Pokemon Champions and finally got Excadrill. I already got the Crocodile, right? And I'm using it. It's like fine, right? It's like sometimes, like the problem is like, exactly, he isn't always angry. He's just most of the time angry. That's not true. You should know that the most. Right? Right? Äpfelchen? Anyways. I'm gonna... Okay, is it important to take care of you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A lot of issues can come, by the way, from your teeth. Even headaches can come from the teeth. Like, right? Your tooth may not hurt, but since your teeth are bad, it might cause a headache. Nope. I know how angry you are at the abuse. Oh, you... I'll hold back for now. Not the time and place. Hold up. That German that died from it. Laney, that guy. That dude. That dude, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then it is that dude. Okay, so stories, by the way, today we're gonna continue. I'm gonna still look for some side questing stuff, obviously. We still need to clean up some side quests. But aside from that, I think we've got plenty of stuff. We still have plenty of stuff we need to get through, obviously. Wait, didn't I hit Ice Shard? I'm fucking stupid. I used Shadow Freeze instead of Ice Shard. Wow. Anyways. Well, the voices. The voice is not that good today. Health Go wasn't as good back then. I mean, as far as I'm aware, in the UK, they have massive issues with their teeth, apparently. So there's that. So I'm unsure. Maybe. But I'm pretty unsure about that. Metapod. Antibiotics, but still, right? In fact, I mean, you can look at, like, historically, we didn't even have that much, that good of any medical care, in fact, until, like, late 1800s, right? So, like, that's very interesting to look at that. Come on, if I, like, don't get the Snorlax, at least squeeze out another Shadow Pokemon. That would be pretty nice, right? That would be pretty good. I would like that. It's just like the music, playing the music part is really annoying. Like, it's super annoying. Like, it's so frustrating to do that every single time, right? If it was like a one-time thing, okay, right? It would just wake up immediately. That'd be good, but it doesn't wake up immediately. Oh, don't tell me it's missed. It missed again. Would Shadow Scream? Actually, no. How is the fucking Hoot Hoot faster than a freaking Zubat? How did that happen? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Why is it considered young to die in your 40s? You have pretty much lived half your life. That's still young. On average, I mean, obviously. That's definitely young for the most part. That is certainly young for the most part. That is still young for the most part. In comparison. Right? It's just about, like, average comparison to the average, and then that is quite early still. I wouldn't want to die in my 40s, right? I want to be like a grandparent and stuff as well, right? So dying in your 40s would suck. That's when Poké will smash and get Poké Junior. Exactly, I want Poké Junior to happen. I want Poké Junior to happen. I need Poké Junior to happen. I wouldn't mind even a girl, right? A daughter. Who cares? Also adorable. Okay, whatever. What gender it is. As long as it's happy and healthy. Right, that's the most important thing. It is. It is healthy. Now, the Snorlax is not healthy, that's for sure. It won't be. Do eggs? Do eggs what? That's the question. Am I older than my older sister? Well, brother, as well. What else was in there? What else was in there was horrifying. The one where, like, to anyone who kissed my brother, how my coochie taste. The fun for the entire family. Oh, the legendary 69 didn't work. I'm disappointed. The one about boogers. The only one, like, the, like, yeah, the boogers was also interesting. Just like the shooting the boogers at the wall, making it hear, make listen how they sound, which is like interesting, right? Because like, what kind of boogers do you have to have them create an impact sound? What are they made of? They got to be made of some kind of explosive. Wow, I'm kind of depressed that I didn't even get 100 today. That's really sad. That's so sad. I mean, we could just go, right? To 700 and see what happens. Metapod. Give me the Shadow Metapod. I'd like the Shadow Metapod. If not, that's okay too. Well, look how far we can get. Then I'll do some more off-screen resets. That's fine. Because I really want this thing. I really want this thing. I need this thing. Quite a lot, actually. I need this guy. I guess we could go up to 75. And that's that. I don't like weird numbers like 88 or something like that. I don't like that. That sounds silly. That looks silly. I don't like that. Spinnerack Hoot Hoot. I miss struggle meals. Those were fun. And also like hilarious abomination. I wonder when he would react to some of the kitchen cells ones that were also horrible. Just like his reaction to those would also be funny. Those aren't fun either. Yeah, there were some abominations in there. Though I have to say, a lot of those weren't even struggle meals. Because, like, a lot of those were literally, like, just, like... I just throw, like, experiments more so than struggle meals. I'll be real. Like, some of these are, like, I have nothing else at home, so I might as well make something out of this. Or, like, there's a difference between, like, that and... I'm gonna throw things together because I wonder what it tastes like. There is a difference. Not a big one, but there is a difference. Yeah, we'll go for like 5 more minutes, and then if something works, no. And if it does, cool. But if it doesn't, great, I guess. We won't care about that much. That's still fine, right? I'm eventually gonna hit a Pokemon where I'm gonna go much over odds, right? For resets, right? It's not surprising or anything, right? I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that, right? I won't care much. It's like fine. Or the Kakuna took all the luck. I did not pay attention, but that is clearly not shiny. That is very clearly not a different colored idiot. Come on. Yeah, we'll just go for a little bit, and then that's that. Then I hope that stories, right, we get it high enough level. Right, I still can't beat level 50. I'm not gonna floor 50. I'm not gonna try. Maybe I am going to try. I don't know yet. See, the problem is just like that I run out of like resources that would be very useful for me, right? Ah, misinput. Ah, it's over. It's Jover. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I'm not gonna attack here. Problem solved. Okay, go on. Alright, please. Snorlax! Please! Snorlax, please. Anything today. Or a Metapod. I'll take the Shadow Metapod too, right? I hate things. I hate it. Obviously, this would be way faster if I just straight up went into Legends Arceus, but I really want to have all the shinies over here. I'm really gonna transfer my Mew also over. Snorlax, please. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I got it. It'd be really cool if I got it. Right? It'd be pretty cool, but like, right? Getting the blue one is gonna take a while. Soft reset hunt. See, the only reason why I even do it like this is because I want to all have them all in Let's Go Eevee particularly, or like the Let's Go games, right? Because of the following, right? The Pokemon following. But the problem is that I literally can't do that, like, unless... See, I can't transfer Pokemon from other games into this. Because it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It's just weird. Probably due to the candy thing, right? My assumption. It's a bit frustrating. I'll eventually get it. I think Hocus is the one that got me addicted to silent movies. When we watched some of the oldest horror movies back in September 2025. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I also love history, so I like history as well. Though more so reading about it. I'm not really like a movie guy, obviously. But like, I just don't like the way it's being taught in school at all. I don't like it. Also, today, right? Today, I got really nice apples, okay? Really nice apples. Oddly enough, right? They're from last season, right? So last year, right? But like, holy crap. We always get them from this place, and they're like so good. They're sweet. They're a little sour. They're still incredibly fresh and juicy. I just love them. I just love like biting into like a fresh apple, because like I don't like the supermarket ones. They're not anything special, but these, they are great. They're like fucking amazing. Too bad there were no green ones, but like these were really good. I don't even know what kind they were, right? And it's very, very interesting. Very interesting. I love them. I love them. They're good. They're really good. History's fun. But yeah, those were some juicy apples. Some really juicy apples. I knew most of the US presidents. Interesting. Are you really a gaming person though, or only play the same games? I've played a lot. I have a lot of games actually. You'd be surprised. I have a lot of games. Obviously, I don't. Well, I stream the same similar games over and over again because I enjoy those the most, right? But like, I have a lot of PlayStation. I have like maybe around 100 PlayStation 3 games. Maybe like 50, maybe like somewhere between like 30 and 40 PlayStation 2 games. I have quite a few DS games. Quite a few. You know what? I'll go to 100. 700. Fuck it. Right. Oh. It froze for a second. I have a bunch of Wii games laying around still, not that many. I never really had many PSP games, so there's that. I don't have the Nintendo 64 anymore. Buy some games. Games are expensive, especially new games. I buy games when they're on sale. Right? I buy games when they're on sale. Like, I consider buying Risen. It's like an old PS, Xbox 360 title. I never actually got to properly play this. And I played as pretty much a dick the entire game. So that just murked people in that game. Like, I really just like, goodbye. Rest in peace, bozo. But like, what I did was, right, in that game, it was like use an evaluator. So what I did in that game was, right, I was just like, so eventually I got strong enough to where I went to the bandits, right? And I just then murked every bandit. So yeah. Was very fun. Was very fun. I do want to stream once I get the opportunity, right? Because I do still own Dead Space, right? The first one. Actually, I might own all the others as well. I need to look that up. But I for sure own Dead Space 1. If I want to stream, I want to look if I can stream that. If I can set that up. Just stream it. Use an emulator. Not everything can be emulated well. That's the problem I have. Not everything can be emulated well. Especially, I mean, they recently just had a breakthrough for whoops, I opened the wrong game. It switched over to the wrong game. That's not what I wanted. Whoopsie. I did, of course, they did have a massive breakthrough for PS3 games recently. Like, it's hard to emulate that as well. And, like, I probably couldn't run those anyways. Otherwise, I would have streamed stuff like White Knight Chronicles. That's a fun game. That's the main problem I'm having. I also haven't tested if my capture card works with my PlayStation 3. So that's gonna be annoying unless I get something very specific, probably. Okay. Even though I'm not a TV show person, I've seen the entirety of Pokemon anime, so yeah. I haven't finished it completely, right? I dropped it after Sun and Moon. And I didn't really watch it in order. I just watched it whenever I felt like it. But that's about it. Anyways. Interesting. Very interesting. I've watched a few episodes of Pokemon. Yeah. It has really good seasons, and then like, what the fuck? What are we doing, right? Honestly, I felt weird watching a movie again after I had finished the show. It was like I was free. It was like free. I finally finished it. I wonder if Sam's gonna feel like that when she finishes Breaking Bad. I'm still in season 2. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're not finishing that. You're not finishing that. I'm pretty sure you won't. Not in my lifetime. I want to, though. Yeah, it's the highest rated show of all time. Yep. I barely can see. I started Inuyasha. I'm barely like halfway through season 2 because I just didn't continue, and it's my fault. But I really want to continue again. I think I'm gonna watch some episodes when I'm on my way to college. I think tomorrow. I think I'll watch some episodes more because like I really want to finish that. Because I'm surprised how much I enjoyed, right? I really didn't like it initially when I watched it, because, right, it is more, I definitely can tell that the audience is, like, definitely women, right? The audience is for women, right? Like, it's for women, right? The audience is women. Like, I really like it, actually. Like, the woman that made Inuyasha definitely cooked. I like it. But I haven't continued much yet. I need to do more. Season 2, you met how we call Ryuga. Right, I haven't even looked at it in a while. I really must continue Inuyasha. And I think my hate for it actually came because my sister liked watching it, I think. And it was like, I thought like it was girly stuff, but like now it's a little different. Now it's different. How the wolf boy called? What was he called? Isn't the man created Inuyasha same guy? I thought it was a woman. No, that's a woman. Rumiko Takahashi. That's a woman. I would know that. That's a woman. That's a woman. I want to watch Ranma. The thing is, the new Ranma, it's censored, and I don't want to support censorship. But I haven't also seen the original, so that might be something I need to do. You're not shiny, are you? Nah, you're just fat and blue. A woman, nice. If I... Wait, okay, I've seen season 1 of Velma, you proud? I am disappointed. I think... Wow, it's for with the wolf guy name. Wasn't it Koga? There, right? Yeah. He's called Koga. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. It's been so long. Okay, it's not nice. Okay. Big boy, come on. Go back to work. Take care, Cricket. Enjoy. Well, you can't really enjoy work, but like, do your work. The job. I shined it. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And was trashing on it, so I got curious to watch it. It is actually horrible. It is actually an abomination. I don't know whoever cooked here. It's horrible. It is actually horrible. It is. It's a bastardization of the source material. It is crazy. It is. But I don't care if a woman made it. I don't care. Whoever made it, jail immediately. This fat fucking boy is just not happening. This chunky boy is just not happening. Terrible. But what about the fuck that I watched the DMC show? I can't get it because it's like bait, right? It's bait. It makes sense. As long as you don't watch season 2, we can be friends. Both Metapod and a fat Chonker. My retarded British friend likes it. That's because he's retarded. We need to consider the normal minds of normal, healthy people. I don't know how you can like the Devil May Cry show if you actually consumed the games, if you actually played the games, if you watched the original anime. Bro. I don't know. It's crazy. Like... I get, like, for example, I get liking the reboot game, right? I get liking it from a gameplay, of course, from a gameplay, not really from a story perspective, but like from a gameplay perspective, I get that. That's one of the things I get, right? I understand. But, the show? That's a hard no. That's definitely a hard no. That show particularly. That is a hard no. And they call it anime, guys. They call it anime. Right. They call it anime. It is an anime. That is not what it is. That they like to call it that. It's horrible. This horrible show. I'm so fucked not getting that, but I really want it. It was made by an Indian. It was made by the same guy that is responsible for the Castlevania show. Oh yeah, and it has the exact same issues too as the Castlevania show. By changing source material, like by changing the source material, but also changing core principles from Castlevania. For example, the church in Castlevania is good, right? They're not evil, they're good. Well, in the show they're bad. I wonder why that is. It's like there's some very important core plots that just like get changed every single time when this guy touches anything. Just like they turned the demons into like refugees now, which is like, huh? And then obviously the lady design is catastrophic to no end. I don't know what Capcom thought. I guess they didn't think. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I don't like it. I don't know what Capcom thought when they gave it to this guy. I don't get it. I need to be a bit faster, otherwise I'm not doing that much stories anymore if this continues. I need to get through this real quick. Oh, I need to get through these encounters real quick so I can do other stuff today, because I do want to continue some stories, and I want to try out my Pro Controller and how that plays and how well that plays and stuff. But the jokes worse than a bad comedy in that show. I was actually in pain. Yeah, it's also like, it's just, you could have given that to other people and they would have done a better job. Just, why not make a straight up Devil May Cry anime, like an actual anime in Japan? I don't get it. I don't get it. You could not find any studio in Japan to do it. Could you not? Could you not have found one to do it? Was that so difficult that you could not do it? Dragon Ball Evolution? Yep. I'd rather watch... what am I doing? I'd rather watch that one, I swear to God. Hot take, I'd rather watch that one. That's like the funny bad. And also at least it has the same voice actor for Zamasu. So that's at least the only plus it has going for it. But like, I'd rather watch that than whatever this is. Because at least that one's just funny bad. I could have fun with this one, but not with a Devil May Cry show. Pisses me off to no end. And then they gave Dante the wrong song. They gave him Devil Trigger. I find it so funny the guy wasn't allowed to make anything after that movie. Yeah. And the guy who voiced Zamasu in Super did it for free. That's how bad it was, right? He just did it for free. That's how horrible that was. Just like very interesting. But yeah, he did it for free as an apology. Honestly, he delivered so well at this point, you might as well pay the man. Fuck! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. But yeah, you might as well pay the man. You might as well have paid the man, I'll be real. It's like, he did that so well. with like as Samasu, like fuck it, just pay him. Because right, he voiced he's the guy that played Piccolo, right, in that horrible dog shit movie. Like, yeah, let my man have this. Joker 2, what an abomination. I miss Heath Ledger. I miss him. And they only created that abomination to own the chuds. To own right-wingers. It is a tragic tale. Okay. I can almost switch to stories. White killed him. That was not my fault. He died too soon. That much is clear, though. That much is certain. Okay, 2 more, and then we're done for today with Let's Go. Then we'll do stories. I can't continue with that. The Metapod is metapodding. We'll probably get to do like 2 more of those, and we're done with Metapod today as well. Which is nice, right? We got the Kakuna. I'm not gonna complain. I don't think I did look at it. Anyways, doesn't matter. But was he Brokeback Mount? I have no idea. I wouldn't know that. Alright. Here we go. Do the final resets. And then we are finished. Okay, for DX, that will be the final. That will be the final one. It's that gay cowboy movie. I got no idea. I wouldn't know. I just recently got introduced to Eraserhead. I think I've seen enough of like whatever you watch. I've seen enough. Shit's horrible. I've seen enough. Final one, 700 and nope, that is a Chonker and it's not shiny, so no shiny Chonker here. Now, I'm gonna close this obviously because we are about to jump into the other game. And let me see. I only watched it because David Lynch died. Bro created an abomination. Alright, well that's that. I will quickly take a break, and then we will be right back and doing Let's Go. Not Let's Go. Why did you look it up? Oh, we didn't look it up. So, it was in a scene was in the video talking about how childbirth is used for horror, and it was in there because of that ugly, disgusting baby thing. Anyways, I'll be right back. back. I am back. I'm gonna close the other stuff now. Well, we made some progress, at least for DX, so, like, I can't even complain much. That seems good to me, honestly. Could actually have been worse. That was actually pretty decent. Also, Pokecoker said it wasn't as bad as Sumix and Sway made it out to be. I mean, those two do love to overreact a little bit. So, like, let's see my Pro Controller works. Does it connect? Or do I have to always... No, I don't have to always pair... Oh my god, that's amazing, bro. I don't even have to pair it. I don't even have to fucking pair it. That's fucking amazing, dude. I love this already. Huh, I don't like the... It's on... It. Okay, A is... That's a bit off-putting, though. A is on the side. I need to get used to that. Ooh, I like this. I like that! I feel like a little child with a new toy to play with. That's fucking amazing, dude. Holy fuck, that's great. That's awesome. I'm like a little kiddo right now. New toy to play with. The duck has a new toy to play with. Oh, it turned off. Why did it turn off? That's interesting. Is that bitch even full? It is full. Then why do you turn off? That's interesting. You're not supposed to turn off. Huh. Time to figure out why this bitch turned just off right now. I mean, not the worst, but like, we'll figure that out, I guess. Just really slow paced and weird and has nothing to say. Even they lynched it, nobody what it was about. Bro just said, yeah, we'll just do something. Hold up, let me not cook. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the sound. I just realized. Hold up. My bad. Okay, now it's on. Now it should be on. Not? Okay, now it should be on. I think you can hear it. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, I need to check something. Oh, that's how you take screenshots, okay. We even got a turbo option, which is interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Rest a little bit around. Yeah, makes sense. Top quest. What was I doing? Annihilating the wind. Yeah. The end of night. That was that one. Fresh trials plus 2 plus. Fang Beast plus. That's high rank anything. Fang Beast. That's anywhere. Oh well. We have an option here. I guess we could do the Quandary Hills Crossroad and look for hiring Bullfanger. That should solve the problem. And there's obviously the Cuckoo. Like, it makes sense that we should look for something here. Interesting, it vibrates when I ride. That's interesting. Huh. Cool, I guess. Neat. Is it a wild one? No, it is a den. It is a den. I can tell it is a den. That is a den. Somewhere. Is it a den? Gotta be a den. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's have a look-see. The Indomitable. See how indomitable he is. I am very curious if he is, in fact, indomitable. Ah, no Bullfanger. That's pretty unfortunate. Anyways, doesn't matter really. That's fine. Also, Coker's likes weird shit. He is a dragon. Dragon these nuts. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I can't confirm. I cannot deny or confirm. Okay, these buttons are nice. These buttons are nice. I like it. Buttons I need. What's the minus one? Okay, it clearly says minus. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. Alright, so this is a Cuckoo, right? But it's like a high rank one, so I probably wouldn't do that much damage, honestly. Probably won't do that much. Technical attacks, that's pretty annoying. Okay, never mind, that's pretty annoying. Fireball. Paralysis Fang, hitting right away. So this is my prediction, and I predicted correctly. Poison? Nope, no poison. Hit him. Ride. Another fireball. Not gonna do much here. Ah, speed. Fuck. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? Still fine, I guess. Just want to build it up a little bit so I can strike him down with this. Oh, that was not enough. I guess the tapping isn't as quick anymore as it once was. I'll give it that, I guess. It's fine. It's okay. I like the controller, I guess. Alright, Kurku dead. Another quest finished. We don't have to do this one ever again. Nice. Neat. Awesome. Alright. Do I even need the egg here? Do I even want the egg here? That's the question. I guess I'll take it. That's a Rathalos egg, but like it's not that deep. It's not really something you would need. Like, I guess I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine and dandy. I guess I'll let it slide this time around. And we'll leave. I still don't have high ranked Fang Beast though, so I gotta look around a little bit. Now, high rank Fang Beast, that could be legit anything. That could be, in fact, right? It could be Azuros. It could be everything else there. So that's the problem I'm having. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Did I ever tell you me and Kogo's team wanted to watch a Polish movie? So I found this Polish horror movie called, called what? And what was even in there? Out of curiosity. Okay, we're gonna check. Is this the high rank rare den or not? High rank rare den. Let's peek. Now, let's see. Do we find what I'm looking for here? Bullfango. Porkies. Piggies. Boogies. Portlers. Doesn't look like it. I don't really care what's at the end of this den, I'll be real. If there's nothing I want, I'll just leave again. I'll be honest, I'll just leave again. No pigs. It's pretty unfortunate, I would want one. What's that? If there's nothing in here I want, I'll just leave. It seems like I'll just leave. I don't need the egg in here. Unless there's no monster here, then I'll... nah, I don't care, bro. Out of here. Yeah, who cares? There's another high rank one. Let me have a look at this. Because I do need some Fang Beast stuff, sadly. Whether I'll like it or not. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it was like, huh? Where is that? Where is it? That's another high rank den. Let's see. Bullfango is what I'm looking for. That is not Bullfango. That is certainly not a Bullfango. Searing Ellen. Okay, interesting. Fine, I guess. Nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. I guess I'm gonna grab the egg. Who cares? Probably nothing in there that I care about, huh? I think I'd used to the new controls. Okay, that's a thing, I guess. Okay, one more. That's decent, I'll take that. Possession from 1981. It's about a man who thinks his wife is cheating on him. They get into an argument, and turns out the wife was cheating on him with a squid mod. I beg your pardon? Ah, so that was the inspiration for. So the inspiration for hentai is from Poland. That's interesting. What on earth? Who would even make that? And why would you make that? Who and why would you make that? Why would you do this? Why would you make that? Out of all the things you could make, that is what was made. Now that is an abomination. Right there. Ugh. Well, sometimes you gotta squid around. Makes sense. Crab. Literally. Crab, literally. Why is there so many crabs? I want the high rank bullfanger. No, whatever. It's actually in English, but made by a Polish person. Freaks. Absolute fucking freaks. Absolute freaks. Just freaks. Absolute fucking freaks. The freakiest of the freakiest. Whoever could never let this person cook again. Never let him cook again. I beg you, never. Thank you, never. That's awesome, kiddo. Nice. Anything else? Ah, another one. Okay, I guess. Azure Rathalos, high rank. Let him bake instead. Certainly. Certainly. No Baka Showdown. I can do that. Fire Prey. We can do that. Nabra Red. Darsh Snowfields. I still need a... I wonder if the Darsh Snowfields would give me a little more luck when it comes to specific monsters. We're gonna go there. Anyways, crazy. Help. Is it, but the guy that plays the main character from Jurassic Park is in it. Man is amazing. Bro is, how do you say it? Very, wait. Victim! Bro is very versatile. Hello, Lagombi. Lagombi. Wait, that's a one-shot. Oh well, that's a one-shot. I don't even know what that was worth, if that was worth it. Anyways, let's look at this. Eggs! Finally, I wanted these. Wow, that's sad. That's depressing. That's a little depressing. Hey. Come on. I gotta get rid of these guys. The problem is, like, I need 7 of these, right? And, like, if there's not enough pig, if there's not enough John pork, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, right, it's too cold. I'm a dummy. It's too cold. I didn't use the right thing. It's too cold. Blood suck. Okay, please. Ah, it's just 2. I don't even have that many, I think. Or do I, maybe? No, it doesn't even give me an information on it. Hold up. Probably can't go in and out of this area just to, like, force it to happen, right? I don't think I can. Hot mist. That's what I want. Pretty good. I should do it. The guy that... Oh, okay. It actually isn't bad as bad as I described it. The way people are Reddit were saying it was super disturbing. It's just insane. Ah, interesting. Well, if it wasn't that bad, I guess it's fine. Okay, good. Now, please, I need... I'm pretty sure I'm not getting 5 out of these, right? Reddit sure is interesting. Oh yeah, Reddit sure is interesting. And to be fair, if you want... See, the problem with Reddit is... Oh, god damn, it's 1. I need 1. I need 1. Ah, I did it! Let's go! I did it! Now, do I even want to continue? Technically, I don't need to continue. I guess we could just walk out. Just den. So, we finished 2 of those now, right? Which is nice. Wait, that's nice. So, we don't need more, technically. I think that the Lagamp... where was the... I don't even know where the Lagambi quest was from, I'll be real. Actually made it when he was going through a divorce when he made it. No, it's funny. That's kind of sad, though. Maybe the movie was made in a way to work through his trauma? Could that be the case, honestly? I don't know what happened between like the war stuff, right? Maybe he did get cheated on. Maybe, because like that's interesting, right? Perfect! Yay! Done! Nice! Very good, very nice. That one's gone. One's finished. Chat, I want to have a lot of children. A lot of children. Of course, chat, I just realized again, I want to have a lot of children. As many as my woman wants. Right? As many as my woman wants. Jeez. Right? And not get cheated on. Right? That woman needs to be extra loyal. Extra loyal. So, actually, let me check my sub-quests from here. Fresh Child's 3, Roaring Pike Wyvern. Is there anything that's like interesting? Oh wow, I actually have a actually have a lot of quests. Jeez. I want to have an army of children. That's all I can say. I just want an army of kiddos. Alright. Bring the monster described in the riddle. I'm as brown as the hype beneath the heart shell, but if pushed, I'll strike with my spiky tail. What am I poke a look at DMs? Okay, I will. Send it to me. Then I will. Alright, so... Equip the meaty smash. Interesting. The sharp... just doesn't want me to... Okay, Brown ones, huh? In the desert, 50 velocipede scaled. Yes, Andre, directly inspired by his own tumultuous, painful divorce. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. See, I can know it. I know it. Okay, bro. Interesting. So I knew it, huh? Bro. Hold up. You should make something like that if you get cheated on again. I won't get cheated on again. That much is clear. And the next woman wouldn't do that, right? She wouldn't do that, right? She wouldn't do that. I'm hopeful that she wouldn't do that. Right? You wouldn't do that if you ever listened to this. Oh, we need the other one now. A little bit of a cool mist. I don't know if I need to text somebody again. Newfound optimism? Yeah, very much newfound optimism. Don't know. I maybe there's something to blame for, but I don't know yet. Alright, let me see. I'm targeted here, but this guy, I'm stupid. I'm a little dumb. I didn't see it properly behind, Sumax. A cute little Rathian. I love Pink Rathian. Adorable. I love this monster. I discovered a newfound love for Pink Rathian. Even though she's technically nothing even that special, but like, still. Is it done? Did we finish it? Or do I need more? I need more. Okay, you know what? Might as well. We might as well do it. This is not the big boy, right? Oh, the Dark Demise is still in here. People on Reddit are insane. I mean, makes sense though. Because it's very much an echo chamber, right? It just is. I mean, people don't like to hear that, but it's true, right? It is an echo chamber. It's their echo chamber. But it is an echo chamber nonetheless. I really love that monster. I really love it. My favorite cat. That's a cat. That is a cat. I'm gonna kill the cat. Oh, he's looking at me. So I think I think I did it, right? All the... Okay, so now I just need one more thing. Is it up here? That's the question I'm having. And I need to find bugs. I need to find bugs in here. That's gonna be pretty annoying. I'll at least try to find some bugs. Right, some Banabra, because like there's not many here in Dovan Volcano, right? That's gonna be a bit annoying. Some slack off and shit. Like I don't care about these guys at all. Like they're not that important. Reddit is still one of the better ones. Yeah, I think Reddit has its good sides, which is like, right, it has like all the tech stuff, and sometimes I just need that tech stuff, right? So that's the good part. Just the political part, and some of the fandoms are horrendous though. And I think Blue Sky is a little, in fact, a little worse to a degree. Oh, hello, there he is. Well, come on. You want to play? Come to play with me. Though I prefer playing with my Rambian a lot. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage. He's not doing that much. So, I'm assuming tech. It could be speed. Never mind. Should be fine. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention. Well, we're cooked. Interesting, I rotated it, but it doesn't give a shit. That's hilarious. Huh, try that out. I didn't try that out properly. Hey, he's dead. He's cooked! Get shit! Gav, have you ever seen a Game Facts message boards? Massage? Message boards. Though people are mentally insane, they just complain and trash talk about everything and they don't hold back from what they say. I mean, like, if like genuine, like, right? If it's like genuine, like, I get it. Right? If it's like genuine, then I get it, right? Fine. I actually don't have really that much of an issue with it. If the dislike is genuine, like, who cares? I guess I care little. Massage boards are very important. Yeah. I give very good massages, actually. I was told. I give very good massages. Anybody want to volunteer? Someone? Anybody? Okay, so I still have the Dark Demise. I'm pretty sure I cannot beat him. Even if I tried, I couldn't beat him. And we're not ready. I'm gonna probably build a very specific monster to just beat him. I might actually build a high-rank Devil Joe. Or I'm just gonna get my Bracky up really hard, because, like, so at least Somax can just not compete. Just depressing. I'm leaving you for Niara. That'd be sad. Like, at least leave me for somebody that's, like, actually, like, a really good... Unfortunately, D isn't here right now. I'm pretty sure you would enjoy them very much as well. I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy them. But Poke, they have great takes. I don't know about that one. Oh wait, I need conchu shells, so might as well get some. Really? Out of all the things that could have happened, this happens, huh? Damn it. Die. I need to find a different place for Conchu, because, like, this is getting annoying. Is that a Banabra? Please come here! Please come here! Attack me! Please! Please! I need you! Attack me! Attack me, please! Please, attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Attack. Fuck, I'll take the country out first. Anyways. Away with you. Well, I did need to beat some country, so it's fine. Where's the banabra? Come on, attack me. Finally, dude. Sylvie, diabolical. Alright, so we got the banabra, but obviously that's not enough. Right? I think I'm still missing Anna. Ugh. Bro, I just found something. I just heard something new from right, from Sylvie, right? Which I didn't know that before, right? Apparently, this guy was his own hater and harassed himself by dropping his own docs. Like he doxed himself to make it seem like somebody else doxed him. Bye-bye, duck. Be right back. Take care, Sumax. Take care. Oh shit, I still need to do the side stuff on Dokkan Battle. I'm still not done with the Raditz easier before it disappears. I need to do a lot of stuff. I still bites Poke. I'll give you back scratches for once. I will give you back scratches just this once, okay? Just this once. I'll let it slide and I'll give you some. Okay, go back. What am I even doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna go to the Pondry Caves because those had a lot of Khonshu. So like it makes sense to go there just to farm some Khonshu there. It just makes sense. Right? It makes sense. And I could get that done. And then I got a couple of other finally some respect. Finally some respect. You've been a nice good boy. So for once, I'm gonna obviously be nice to you. Also, I just want to chill. I wanna do some get some stuff done today. No fighting today. I'm really not excited to go to college. I'll be so honest. But it needs to be done. I need to get some stuff. Need to make some progress, and it's important. I need to. And any Khonshu? That looks like a Iodrome, and that's about it. No Khonshu. Okay, then it makes sense to go to the other area. Is there anything? Hold up. Is there anything that I need to? I'm not excited. I have to move house. Yeah, makes sense. I just don't want to. So, right, it's not even the college stuff. It's just the long ass train rides, right? It's just so long and annoying, and I don't want to do it. Just it takes so long. It's just I'm just not happy about it. Okay, Queen Shrimp. Deliver 6 Queen Shrimp. These are Pow Pow Beach. 6 Ruktor. When did this happen? I haven't done that yet. Show the client a quite heavy Leviathan egg. Deliver 6 Khonshu shells. 30 Velociprey stuff. Banabra from the desert, and then just like some equipment stuff and the questions, and then I think I'll include the armor quests just so I can have the armor, I guess. But like aside from that, I'm not gonna include the rest. I think for this one, he thinks. 2 Khonshu. That's pretty good. I'll take that. But I didn't have any people in college. To be fair, I don't talk to anybody at college. That's mostly so because I don't really get along with the people there. That's a really big issue, right? Because I'm not like them, right? I don't go drink, I don't party, I don't do that stuff, right? I'm just like a guy who chill. I just like to chill and have a healthy lifestyle. I want to spend time mostly with myself and obviously you guys, and that's pretty much it, right? I'm just not like those people. Don't have the same interests. I don't drink, I don't party, I don't do all that stuff. But it's a little difficult. Pondry Cave Mouth. Isn't it that one? Then we'll just have to take down some Velociprey to get the rest of that quest done. And yeah, we're gonna manage. Alright, well there we have them already, right? So it makes sense. Let me see. Alright, we just have to kill a bunch of these. It's not that deep. Cat, you could just lay down. I like my new controller. I like it. This controller's fun to use. It's nice in my hands. I like it. I'm gonna keep using it for these games now. My D stuck in the trampoline spring. I still don't know. Let's say that was real. I still don't understand how he got it in there in the first... Like, I don't get how he got it in there in the first place. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how he got it in there. I mean, we know it's bait, right? But, like, I don't know how. I kind of like to know, but I kind of don't want to know how he did it. But, like, I would like to know. He was curious. That was a little too curious for my taste. That's a little too curious for my taste. I feel like you could be a lot less curious about that. Alright, there's no Khonshu in here because they were replaced by the Shakalaka. Hold up, that's stupid. Well, that sucks. Is there another place with Khonshu? I mean, any place has Khonshu, so like, that's a bit dumb. I guess I can't do that right now. You gotta look for somewhere else where there's a lot of Khonshu. Well, I guess we gotta go into dens just to find a few Khonshu, I guess. Alright, let's go this way, because I think the quest is somewhere over there. Oh, and I can't get into hiring things either, because like that's gonna be really annoying if I do. Is that a... Oh, I've never seen a Wild Azure Rathalos. That's pretty cool, actually. It's actually pretty cool. Where is it? Oh. Well, shit. Do I have Ratha? I do. When you have a hot dog, you want to stick it everywhere. Truly wise word. More wise words have never been spoken, it appears. That's crazy work, by the way. Saying that out loud is crazy. Saying that out loud is kind of insane, I'll be real. That's kind of wild to say it like that. Crap. I literally. I guess you might be right to a degree. But who said those wise words? Who said those wise words? I'm a Croc. I'm allowed to, I guess, but like don't stick it in crazy at least, okay? Don't stick it in crazy. Anywhere but crazy. Okay? Anywhere but crazy. Okay, I think no power attacks are allowed against this guy now. Okay, someone with the paralysis fang. Was a good thing to give her that. Actually really useful to have overall, I think. Ah, no! She fucked up. You fucked up! No, I'm never taking this man down. Well, we could ride, and just like continue with the speed attacks. That's okay. God damn it, dude. Sharp talons. Okay, power, tech, technically, right? Is the logic here. Power, tech. Not doing shit. Oh, power. Oh, I'm kind of cooked now. Well, kinship attack it is. Oh, blazing. Spread blaze breath. Doesn't matter. Bonk. Ooh, I like how bumpy they are. I like how bumpy they are. That's very bumpy. I like that. Gather breath. That's not cool. I'll just risk it. Who cares? Right, I need to go back anyway, so it's like fine. You and your stupid counter. Okay, now it works. I'm just too stupid initially. I get it. I guess a lot less responsive than the Joy-Cons though. That is the only criticism I guess I have. That was a decent buy. That was a decent buy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, Azure Rathalos down. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty nice. That one's gone, finished, dead. Moving on. Next. Right, we finished that, which is pretty good. I'm gonna grab an egg if that gets anything that's like really nice, I guess. I'll keep it. Nope. That doesn't look good. Come on, please. I mean, I'll get a shitty egg regardless, right? So it doesn't really matter. Eggs are gone. Never mind. I got a shitty egg, which isn't fun, but I'll take it anyways. Regardless. Moving on. Moving on. That's fine. Totally A-okay. Okay, so looking at this, we got a lot of stuff done. Obviously, there's still a lot of missing. Why didn't I... Wait, I just realized I should have gotten these Orc Tours real quick. Actually. Now that I look at this, I should have actually gotten these fuckers real quick. I'm gonna fast travel there real quick into Dolba and Volcano and just get these guys so they're finished off and I can move on from this quest. Acolyte ore. Oops. Another ore, iron ore. I mean, I technically don't really need these, right? But there's... Hawken Village, and then the Uruk tour real quick, and then these guys are gone too. I don't need to care about these guys. I still can be the Dark Demise, which is okay. So real quick, go into the volcano. Desert Cave does have Banabras as well. So yeah, first we'll go to Dovan Volcano, and then we can go into the Desert Cave and look for stuff in there. Because, well, we need some stuff in there as well. There's just some stuff missing. So let's do that. Can't get an egg anymore. I need to get rid of the eggs that I have right now first. Before I do anything else. So that is an Uruk door, I can tell. That's a big boy. Big, that's a boy. Come here. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, 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 so I can kill you. I'm not really a brutal one, but I like getting rid of some guys here. Ground thrust, that's a bit annoying. Paralysis fang against that one guy. No, that's fine. Dead. Not gonna do much damage, right? 5. And chill. Life's chill. Let's use it. Nope. Power, actually. Power needs to be used because this one is a tech guy. Makes sense. Some power. And we're done. Was that enough for Rookdor? Are we done now with these guys? More Khonshu shells. And for Rookdor hunting, target reached. Out of your shell, target reached. Funny that the Tellus is now done here. Not that I could try it. I mean, I could, but like I'd fail still. I'd certainly fail. I would definitely fail. I would absolutely fail. Right, I'd absolutely fail. Okay, then hop boom. Check these real quick. Finish them off. I can move on. Obviously, makes sense. Should work. Alright. Special subquest. We obviously have the Ender's Knife. We can't do that yet. But this subquests. These subquests. We can get rid of these. Wow. We then have done all the subquests related to, right? The thingy. Right? The other thingy, the board, right? We just have like Nobaka Showdown to Nobaka and the Annihilating Wind. Those are the guys we're still missing. Those are the guys we're still missing. I have to look at my cat real quick. Alright, so this one's also done, so like this guy won't complain. I also wonder what the Pondry Hills quest was. Fresh Trials, is there another one? Oh, another one, okay, well, shit. What is that? The Rending Wind! That's not hard, that's literally just a Seregios. Oh, look at that, the rainbow! Face the rainbow. That's another quest up there, let me bring that. This guy wanted the Leviathan egg, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that guy wanted that egg. A quite heavy one. Right. Great sword. Nice. Nice. Alright, well that's fine. We can move on. We can move on. We can do this now. Let's do it. Wait, isn't that the question cat? I think it is. Still okay though, still okay, still obviously okay. So first of all, wrong way. Second of all, I'm opening up the egg garden, hedge eggs. So this one next, right? Let's hatch that one. I'm pretty sure that has to be a Jade Barrett, and I got it, and I no longer need it. The Jade Barrett is done. This should be a Xenoga, right? This should be a Xenoga. Open that egg. Open that egg. Right. So that one's gone. We don't need this guy anymore either. There should be also Jade. What is that? What is that? Right? Ah, pickle. A pickle! A pickle. That's a pickle. That's a big old pickle. Alright, let's hatch this one. This is obviously a Nursilla. I don't know, don't know if it's a normal Nursilla or a shrouded one. That is a normal Nursilla. Okay. I take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. This was from the Labyrinth. I think this is a Rathalos. It has to be a Rathalos, right? Yeah. Honestly, the question is if I want to get rid of the Fireball and get my Rathian Poison Kick if I could. This should be a Tigrex. Oh, Bizarrios. Very bizarre. Indeed. I'm clicking way too fast. So what is this again? I think this should be a Sandbarrioth. Yep. Sandbarrioth! Adorable. As a baby, of course. I'm clicking way too quickly. Rathalos? Azure? Something like that? Nope. Barrioth! It just way too quickly. This is a Rathalos. Is a Poison Kick a gene you can get? Because then I'd have a power move, right? Especially with like whatever I'm facing, right? When I have issues facing tech monsters. I guess that could be a Ruby Bizarrios or a Nagakuga. As a Ruby Bizarrios. I still miss green Nagakuga, by the way. It's unfortunate. I still miss them. And this is a nap. This is a nap now, right? Okay, we got rid of the stuff I don't need. That's gone, right? All these eggs. Don't need them anymore. It's finished. My job is done. My job is done. So now I'm right of channeling, right? I'm just curious. Is it possible to get Poison Kick? Nope, just Savage Fireball. I can't change that. Even if I wanted Poison Kick, I just can't get that onto her. Which is interesting, right? Yeah, Poison Kick is not something you can transfer. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Some Dragon elements, obviously, on this one. Oh, Tigrex gene, Teostra gene. Warshikurin, right? Makes sense. Jade Barrett, I don't think this guy has a lot of good genes. Because, like, if I could get a power move onto this one, I would, right? Right, because, like, I want the power move. Like, an easy, usable power move. Erupting Breath. That's not a power move, right? Like, not an easy power move. Just an easily usable power move would be pretty dang good. Quick Fire, I don't know what that does. I'll be honest, I don't know what that does. Yeah, it's just not possible right now to get an easy power move. Power Boost L is not really something I want, and Infernal Breath is not necessarily something she needs. Is my pink... What about my gold Rathian now that I look at it? Spread Fire Breath. I think that's already something she has. You have burn rate at... Wait, you have this... We have the... I'm gonna get rid of the Searing gene. Hold up. That's stupid, having that. That's actually kind of dumb, having that. Hold up. Why do I have Searing gene twice? I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Why do I have that? Who can I sacrifice for that? Who could I use this? Who could I get this 4 and on. Because you have that twice. That'd be fucking stuff. That's fucking dumb. Why do I have that twice? Is there a way to get rid of the searing gene that I don't need? You have the Quinn gene already, so that doesn't really matter. That's interesting. Not interesting. That's not really interesting. It's another Glavenus, but I don't need that. Or like M. Vicious M. Not really something I want. There's nothing I can put as a replacement on there? Because that's atrocious. That's horrible. That's like legit horrible. And I don't need a noxious gene again. What is a Narga gene? Sharpened blade's not really good. There's actually nothing I can put on this bitch. At least in that corner. That's the negate blind, but you can't be blinded anyways. There's no enemy that would blind me. Power gene, critical gene. That's not really something I want. That's not something I want. That's not something. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Gypsaros gene. What does that do? Noxious venom. You already poison everything, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. YOLO, hide. Hi, Joe. How you doing so far? Hope you're doing a little better. Hope you are a little better. Shocking gene, is that it? No, potent gene. All status rate plus M. Huh. Now that's rather interesting. But I think I want to keep the full power bingo here, actually. So I would rather play something that is regarded would give me good genes too. I'm only giving one good genes because that's the one. I'm at this point, nobody's getting good genes. I'm just building something to make it work. And honestly, I should also focus on this guy getting some genes. I got my dentist appointment for tooth filling tomorrow. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, is there anything so my goal is just to increase my blast blight on this guy, right? Just the blast blight on this dude would be nice. So this is a erupting breath, heat resistance. That's negate. You don't need to stop exploding, right? We know this. That's not the issue. At this point, I'm thinking get a walking cane or a walk. Bro's aura farming with a cane. That's pretty. That's kind of depressing. I'll be real. Kind of depressing. I haven't found another Bracky. Actually, I realized. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I tried to find something to replace that, but it's not really a necessity or anything. All the brute wyverns have been acquired. All of them. Alright, now. Go into the cave. Go into the desert. The desert. We need to go into the desert because I need to kill brown banabras, obviously. And I still need a egg from Monobloss. I should have waited until I got that quest so I could have used that egg instead. Who cares? Anyways, we're gonna look. Gonna look around a little bit. Maybe find something. What is happy about my life anyway? What is even life? That's the bigger question. I love making Nimbus suffer. Oh, poor guy. That poor guy. I love making him suffer. I love making that man suffer. I'm a cruel man, chat. I'm a very cruel person. Poor guy. But he had to see it. He had to see it. Question is, what even normal is? Nothing's normal. Actually, I don't even have to go into the cave, huh? That's pretty interesting. Well, that's useful too. Come here. Yeah, we know. I love making Nimbus suffer. Poor Nimbus. Well, my recent quote tweet is diabolical. I just had to show it off. Just to make this poor guy experience true pain. Where the fuck did the Banabra go? They're just gone now. Huh? What the fuck? Oh? Well, I'm certainly flabbergasted. Anyways, I guess we'll go in. Guess we go into the cave then. I don't know where these guys went, or let me see. I haven't used X for a while. Good luck at reading that. Wonderful. Ah! Yeah, you can. Only you can go fuck yourself right now. I guess death it is. Oh. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna be... Nope, actually, never mind. Come here, insect. Insect! Come here. Perfect. Insect acquired. Insect acquired. Nah, that probably wasn't enough. It's just a single insect, so it won't be enough to actually get where I want to get. Bro, I'm so excited to see what they're gonna do with Xenoverse 3. It's gonna be interesting, right? Oh, there's more Banabra actually, so yeah, let's go off of these, and hopefully the Chonker will ignore me. Ignore me! I said ignore me! I said ignore me! A desire to be... Fuck you. That is not what I was desiring. But it's there, I guess. But I didn't want that particularly. Not really, at least. I didn't want that one. I didn't want that one at all. Well, I do, but not in that way. There's another one. There should be another one. There should be another one. There should be another insect. There should be another Banabra, no? There's one. Get over here. Really? You don't wanna talk to me? You don't? Help! Oh shit. I have no other choice but to fight him now. You want to die? You can fuck right off. You're gonna die then. Whoa. Why did you let me see that, Poke? Well, I told you, do not, but here we are, and Nimbus got to see it as well. I just was like, I had to see it, so everyone else has to see it. It's like the most simple form of malice. I had to see this, so do you. Simple. Really, it truly is that simple. Slap is wet. Yeah, slap is that. Slap is, you know. Slap them. Slapper. And, wait, so you thought the slapping was worse? So the slapping called your attention, but not the sticking her finger in the... You know what? That wasn't the prop. That wasn't the one that caught your eye. But the slapping. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. Slap is... That was... Nah, there's worse. There's worse. There's actually... Like, bro, if somebody sticks she sticks her finger in his pee hole, whatever you want to call it, that's what she said. The balls are the least issue, the smallest issue here. Oh fuck! I didn't see it. I stopped after. Yeah, you have to read further. You coward. Read further. It just gets continuously worse. It gets continuously worse. Coward. You're a man for once in your life. First get beaten up by disabled kid, and now you can't even read the text. Walk, 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 walk. There aren't even any nests. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What's that? What's happening? Why do I see none? Jeez. Jesus. What is this? Why is there... Where are the dens? Where are the dens? I need dens. I need any kind of dens. I need well, not actually any kind. I need high rank dens. Rare dens. There's no rare den? I am deeply disappointed here. I fulfilled my quota for gross shit this month. I don't want more. Suffer all the way. You can suffer all the way, and I'm gonna watch and enjoy it while you suffer it through it all. See, such a good boy. Reading it all. Well, it's not that. It's actually, right? It's very kinky. That's for sure. Like, whatever. Like, this is the type of kinks where, like, I'm like, yep, jail. And therapy. A lot of therapy. Right? I get, like, spanking, okay? I get that, right? Okay, fine. Fine, okay? Like, okay. But, sticking the finger where it just should not go is... What is pee-hole not... Think about it. Just think about it for a second. Where does yours come out? Just sit down and think about it for... Where does yours come out? Sit down and think for it for a second. Just a second, right? Not long, just a second. Think about it. Within the... Yep. My bad. I mean, it's not that hard to understand where the finger is going. I'm just asking why it should be going there in the first place. It shouldn't. It obviously shouldn't. It does, but it shouldn't. That's the issue. It does, but it shouldn't. Here's their conga. Ugh. Well, I guess the area is blocked off, but... Oh, pickle. It's not really cult sounding. Stop! Christ. Mother Blaze! Finally! I'm going to blow you away! Huge. Absolutely humongous. Fucking humongous. Fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. Can recommend. You know how many women around me do that with their men for some reason. Humans are disgusting. Humans are gross. Humans are really damn gross. It's hard to be a guy friend, Poke. What women do you hang around? with that want this, that need this for some odd reason. What kind of women are you hanging around with? That's the more important question here. That's the topic we need to talk about here. That's a question that we need here. What women are you hanging around? Criminals and BL readers. I am not surprised, honestly. Kinda not surprised. I really am not. Alright, so this guy is supposedly supposed to have a little bit of a is the egg that the game was referred to. Apparently. So I need to look at what the egg looks like. Is that a monoblows? Let me see. I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a monoblows. It's not dark enough to be not a monoblows egg. The Sandbarioth is way darker. Though it could be, honestly, but I don't think it is. Please let this be a monoblows. I don't think it's Sandbarioth. Oh fuck, that could also be Diablos. That could also be Diablos. Now that I look at this. Oh shit. I need a different color. Now that is for certain the Diablos. That's a black Diablo. No! I should have taken the first egg that I got out of here. Nah! Shit. Hi, Jody. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. No! That's a black Diablos now. I just want a regular monoblos. I need a regular mon. Pretty sure that was Sandbarioth. The other one was... So I got a monoblos, probably. A Diablos, and now a black Diablos. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. It's pure suffering. Fuck it, I'll go in and out. Are you in GU right now? G3. I am in G3 right now. Pretty sure. I'm obviously still working my ass through all the other quests, obviously. The other ranks. Fully done for 100%. Oh! Quest! 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 I should get rid of that. I should get rid of that. I should get rid of that. Let me do it. Let me do it. I beat Altalk half a few days ago. Yeah, I'm just like obviously doing the 100%, so it like kind of makes sense. I don't think there's any quests here for normal. Yep, makes sense. It's like everything else is already done. So hello there, Mr. Hunter. I have yeah, you have a Stygian? Yeah, I have one. Just don't use it. Because like I already have basically my team established. Ah, finally, nice. That's also not like another one done. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay, check in again. I need a monoblows, no matter what. I need a monoblows. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get one, but I need one for the side quest. I hope that this guy does not want another new egg. Otherwise, this could be pretty damn annoying. Why am I not using Ratha for this, honestly? Why? Pretty sure I opened this one. Right, pretty sure I opened this one. I have not opened this one. That's pretty interesting then. I'm surprised, honestly. There's still a red chest. Some trap tools, I guess. Decently useful. I just have a few problems with a few monsters, honestly. Just one monster I have a problem with. That's the Fatalis. The Fatalis. Because he attacks twice, which is really damn annoying. Are you telling me none of these dens are rare that I'm seeing? That's a sand barrier, just straight up out in the open, disgusting. Apparently Razor's rumored to make a phone. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. Not expecting much at this point. I mean, if I see a wild monobloss, I'm obviously trying to target that fucker. Make him run away. That could be, honestly, kind of difficult to pull off. Especially since I don't see a single red end. That was the only hiring den that I've seen. Yeah, it doesn't look good. That does not look good. I don't see another den. Oh, that's one. Turn around, I will tell you, that cannot end well. A whole lot of RGB. Okay. Twitter is a funny place. Very funny. And again, another attempt at, obviously, a monoblows. Also, there's guys. If I had the ability to play Pragmata, I would right now. Because this game literally. This game is literally the definition of marry and reproduce. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that a pickle? That's a fucking pickle, dude. Why is there a pickle? Why is there a pickle? I don't want pickles. This is a pickle. Which means I might get a pickle egg. I don't want a pickle egg. I want a monoblows egg. Not a pickle egg. This is a pickle. I like pickles. Pickles are not. Fuck you, you damn pickle. Did I tell you about my lectures went with it? How my Nope, you did not tell me how the lectures went with it with those kiddos. You did not tell me that. Pump up. Pop to up. It's charged. He's chunked up now. Chunked. Bonk. Dead. Now, please. The monoblows egg. Thank you, so I can move on now. Oh. Oh. A gem. A gem. A pickle gem. Don't think I necessarily need that, but okay. Alright, let me see. Huh. Wait a minute. So, what is this? That is very purple. So it can't be Sand Barioth. That one is never that purple. I don't think it can be. It can't be Black Diablos. It can't be regular Diablos. It can't be White Blows. I think this is a Monoblows egg. I do think this is a Monoblows egg. It can't be a Sand Barioth. For that is way too purple. I think the color's crazy, by the way, on this thing. Why did they make this so neon colored? Jeez. Is that the scene you gave his part and then he said to talk about women's rights? Now we're called Joe and everyone was confused when a guy rolled in with a wheelchair. Oh, the wheelchair racer is at it. So, is my boy fine with the egg I'm going to deliver or not? That is the legendary question. The prayer pot, I don't give a shit. Please, I beg of you, okay? Please, 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 please work now. Thank you. That's kind of hilarious. I'll be real, that's kind of hilarious. Large mountain cabins. That's where I want to go. Okay. Let's see if he's okay with that, or if that is a monoblos. Because that's the only one that is in a desert and has spikes on his tail. Is it a monoblos or not, or did I just waste my time? A hard shell and spiky tail. Let me hatch this fucker, okay? And see if it is. Because he does have a hard shell, and he has a spiky tail. So it has to be that thing. It's gotta be the monoblo. It can't be anything else, right? Unless I'm like genuinely stupid, it can't be anything else. Hello. It's not in our party. What are they referring to? That is the... Okay, so it's not in our party. Is it maybe Sandbarrioth? What? Okay, I have a problem here. I don't understand. I genuinely cannot comprehend what is being looked for here. Again. Not what he wants. I am brown as desert sand. I'll hide beneath a hard shell, but if pushed, I'll strike with my spiky tail. What am I? I am brown as the desert sand. Monsties, let's look at this. So, obviously monoblos and Barioth out, right? It can't be Barioth because you don't have a spiky tail. It cannot be Diablos. That one doesn't have a spiky tail. Rathian isn't brown. She is green. Apsaros? That can't be right. No fucking... You are red! I think they were most surprised that a guy's talking about women's rights, and the worst part of them, of some of them, I thought I am disabled. It's hilarious. I'm a bat. Wait. Isn't that Nargacuga? Why is an app... Do I even have a Narga? I do have a Narga. Why is it Apsaros exactly? I am so confused, guys. I am so confused. Wait. Again. Wait. What? I'm blind as a... Kezu. The D. The D. The god cock. Of course. It's gotta be... Because it's blind, then it's gotta be Kezu. There's no other option. Unless he wants a red one. I'm blind as a bat with a long tube neck and luscious lips. What am I? Ah, it is a red Kezu. Do I have a red Kezu? Please tell me I have a red Kezu. Somewhere in there. I gotta have the raw red got cock. I do not have a red got cock. Are you kidding? I actually don't have a red Kezu. Did I use that up for something? Calm the fuck on. Come on, please. It's red. I need a red Kezu. Ah, fuck my life, dude. Okay, well. Is there a wild one to be found somewhere? Easily accessible, right? Ah, shit. Okay, well, fine. Fine. I'll look for one. Fine, I'll look for one. Why? Why is this game like this? This game loves to make me suffer. It really does. Ratha, come here. Let's ride. Is there a god D, red god D somewhere? Please give me one. That's not a god cock. Sometimes a god cock can spawn here. But not always. Does it respawn when I leave or enter? That's the big question. Why do I not have a red Kezu? What was missing exactly that was the problem here? Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. True, we didn't have a pinned message today. Right, Zoom. Appreciate it. You guys. Silly little people. Nope, no red Kezu. Sometimes a red Kezu could spawn, and technically it would be kind of useful to just have it here, right? It would be kind of doable if it was just there, right? Makes sense. Lagombi's obviously always there, which is cool, but I don't see a red D around here, sadly. I don't see a monster at all here. Not even a red one, none at all. Alright, back into the cave we go. From threading around with the whole civilization in Iran again, according to Fox News. Fox News. I only consume one type of Fox News, and that's Kirsche. And I call it Foxu News. Anyways, I'll just check the den. Fuck it. I'll just check the den. If I can find something that's useful, fine. But like, overall, nothing crazy was added to this area anyways. Unless there's like an Orochi Kyurem you could find in here. But like, aside from that, I don't really care. There's nothing crazy in here. So like, I wouldn't care much, I guess. I would be okay with whatever I get here. Right, because I don't think... Well, it might happen that he's in here, but like, it's unlikely that he's in here. And that's not the way. That is not the way. We really did that. What my reaction? It is what it is. It literally is what it is. Then, like, I'm not gonna do anything. All right, so nothing's here, so we have a chance. There's a chance, okay? Nothing's here. That looks like a Barioth. I am sure. I am almost certain. That could also be... Wait. That could... I think that is a Barioth. That is a... Whatever that is. That's an Orochi Kyurem. No. That's a Tigrex. I don't know what that... I genuinely don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is. Okay, let me see. Is that a Barioth? That is a Barioth. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. There's probably no Kushalata Aura, right? Makes sense, though. Pretty sure there's none. Crap. Next. The victim of Johnny Somali appealed. What do you mean appealed? To send him longer into to prison? You mean that? Okay, I'm gonna try a few more things than that. I'm gonna take a break, then we'll jump into regular Monster Hunter. Okay, I like my new Pro Controller. Nice. It's nice, I like it. Okay. There's a big golden den over there. No Kazu in the wild, which is depressing. Alright, so the plan is to get in there. Going to legal mine. Said she appealed because 6 months isn't enough. Yeah, she was kind of a little bit called out on it that she should do it. Honestly, a little bit. So there's that. I agree, kind of. Like, it's not enough. It's not nearly enough, and I think like she should have not pushed people back in the first place. That's not the way to go. That's girthy garlic. That's not the way to go. Elder Dragon Egg Fragment. That's pretty useful, I guess. Huh. A lot of interesting Dokkan battle stuff is releasing. I wonder how well he's gonna perform Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Hello? You are not the way. It has to be this one. I still need a Kazu, and I'm just in a regular rare monster den, right? Not high rank. So like Kazu might actually be a possibility, right? It might actually... That's a pickle. Fuck, that's a pickle again. Why is it always a pickle? Aww, why is it always a damn pickle? I don't need a pickle. I don't want a pickle. We don't need pickles. Stop. Let me see. Is she right? She's not right. Knew it. Of course she's not. Why would she be right? Do you plan on playing Stories? Do you plan on playing Stories 2 and 3? 2 for sure, right? But Stories 3 probably not for a while because I don't have a way to play it. Gluttony! Well, let's see if your gluttonous ass can do anything. And that's that, you fall. Bro dropped! Next. Bonk. And then finally, unleashing what I wanted to unleash. Scorching Slice. Alright, I need a red Kazu still. If I don't get one, it is what it is. Joe Somalian hangs messy breakup according to legal mindset. Someone was definitely taking back shots in this one, for sure. Someone was taking back stuff. That much is clear. Alright, I need a red egg. What the fuck? Is that a regular Kazu? Why is that? What is this? I think that's a regular Kazu. That looks ugly as shit. That's why. Can't be a green Narga. I think that is what... What on earth is this? Anyways. Oh, it's a pickle! That... What the f... That's a Tigrex. Both of these were Tigrex, actually. Stop it, please! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What's that? It's not a bracky, right? The fuck is that? Egg. Take care. Take care, cricket. Is that a... That's a pickle. Fuck, that's a pickle. A pickle! Divine pickles. Shit! Why is it always a pickle? I don't need a pickle. A gnarly rude wyvern. That's just a fucking pickle, dude. Damn it. Alright, next time. Maybe I'll farm that egg. Shit, I have no choice. We cannot switch. We cannot switch yet. Never mind. You see this? This is what I need. This is what I'm looking for. Hold up. Add a pouch. I need to edit my pouch. Let me edit my pouch. That is what I need. I guess this weekend you'll probably watch another video talk about Johnny Somali again because the girl appealed and Johnny Somali hangs messy break up. We'll see. Paintballs, right? What am I doing? I took another pick. Some of the controls are interesting. Still on this Pro controller. Hello there. You are a red Kazu and I need you. No matter what, I need you. And I'm gonna throw the paintball. Obviously, I'll throw the paintball. So, and then we'll just kill you. Shouldn't be too hard. You're just a red Kazu. Thunder trap. That's gonna be annoying if you get stuck in that. And he should be dead. Let's please just run away. If you run away, my search is over. If you don't run away, it is genuinely over. Yes! Perfect. Okay, let me get this man. Let me get this man immediately. Actually, I'll get him immediately. Right now, right away, so I can live in peace. Where's this dumb den? Right over here. Perfect. Let me grab it. Let me get that egg, and then we good. What does it look like exactly? So I actually picked the right one before I make an actual mistake, and then I'm just gonna be fucked even more. Okay, so they're overall really just red. Like, you can tell if it's a red Kazu. They are red eggs. They are red. Indeed. Yeah, he is knocked out. We're not gonna care about him. And let me grab this guy and... Yep, I'm out of here. That's a red one. I can finally save also. And we'll do some regular monster hunters, clear some quests. For the day. I'll leave. Perfectly fine. Nice. Amazing. Good. Huge, in fact. Absolutely huge. Oh my god. Finally, dude. Okay. Well, I come back immediately, another red one. At least the game was nice now. Towards the end, I guess. Obviously be genuinely worse. I didn't pay attention. I need to check my cat. Alrighty. Save here. Perfect. Nice. Got some quests done, so that's good. Honestly, half an hour is missing because I was doing something else. I'll just transfer myself to Haku. So now we're gonna do other things. Now we're gonna do regular monster hunter. So yeah, I'll be right back. Quick break, and then we'll continue. I am very obviously back now, and back to it, I guess. We've got some things to do. Some things in regular Monster Hunter. Some hunts to commit. Alright, if I hold this. Ooh, peak. This is amazing. I love this already. This is great. This is really good. Fucking great, dude. I love this. I love being able to use a regular controller. That makes me so happy. I don't think it's actually reactive. Me thinks. Yoink. Over here, just give it some time and we're done. Fucking amazing, dude. Oh, happy duck noises. Truly. Though obviously not amazing, but happy duck noises, truly. Huh, you're gonna hunt now. Alright. Can't be that bad, right? We'll manage, I think. Think we can do it. Think we can do it. Think we can do it. Make some progress, any way, shape, or form. Of course, we're gonna continue with some more hunting quests, right? Makes sense. It does make sense that we should be doing that, right? It is logical. It only makes sense. So yeah, let's continue. Does it load properly? Yep, as a cat, obviously. The kitty. I need to charge my phone. Get that. Oh, yep, didn't load properly. I'm not surprised. Reset it. A classic, guys. It is truly a classic. It is magnificent. Right? It's fantastic. Even dare I say? Yeah, that's very exciting. That's incredibly exciting. Okay, now we've got everything I need. Methinks. Now we've got everything I need. For sure this time around. This time around, for sure. Methinks. Absolutely this time. Hopefully. It did not load properly again, because now the cat is not loading, which means it still didn't load properly. Yeah, that's the problem with this type of game, right? You see a lot of people smoking weed in Germany since they legalized it. No, because I don't hang around people. Shocking, I know, but like I don't hang around anybody, so I wouldn't even be able to see that. And honestly, I'm glad about it. But yeah, don't hang around people. Oh my god, this always takes so long to set up. I hate it. I don't like it at all. It's really frustrating sometimes. Just a waste of time and like, eh. But outside the street, I don't see it because I don't walk around outside that much. Like outside of my little village, I might see or at least smell it sometime when I'm on the way to college. Probably, I'm assuming, but like. Overall, I've not been to college for a while because everything was online. But like, yeah. And I had break until now, so that makes sense. Now the question is, do I want to continue as a cat or do I want to do something else? Interesting, those are clear, but they're not finished, right? They don't have the golden clear. Ah, okay, so in this case, I gotta hunt regularly again. Yeah, in this case, I'll just hunt regularly again. We'll change back to, switch mode to Hunter again. And then select Polygos. Remove Samax from the Prowler, and then we'll move on. Alright, we've got a few things we want to do. Obviously, we're gonna hunt. We gonna hunt some monsters now. Again. Obviously, we will. Makes sense. He's drunk. The hunter's drunk. Help. Alright, let's see what we can in fact do now. Okay, so taming Zinurga, hunt the Gravios, capture Celtas, capture the Agnactor, Ice Surprise, Snowjoke, Egg, capture Barioth, get one jaunt. Actually, we're gonna do that considering that Lavasioth is a important quest, so I might as well grab it. Look at my item pouch, by the way. Seems fine for the most part. Oh, the mystery bones should be gone there. Be real. Should get rid of the mystery bones here. Alright, time to hunt. Nothing crazy. Should be pretty chill, actually. These aren't that strong. They aren't even strong at all. Actually, correction. Good, aren't that dangerous. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's so good seeing this. Holy, having the cat is actually magnificent. Because it immediately shows me a location. That's pretty good. That is fucking great, dude. It shows me the location. Okay, well, that's very useful. I think I went the wrong way. Perhaps I did go the wrong way. Anyways, that's not smart on my end. Not smart on my end. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna first get rid of the Lavasioth. He's right here already. You can't escape because I need to kill you, so come back here. Oh, he left. Is he in 7? 1? That's 1. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Looking for you. Nope. I missed that completely. Waste of a paintball. Yoink. Jumps up. Goes down again. And he's gonna do his little thing on the floor. And I'm gonna obviously hit him really hard. Does his little fish thingy, of course. He has to. He's angered now, which is okay. You can work with that. Oh. Dodge that nicely. He's hurt. He's hurt again. He's hurt again. Goes into the ground. Probably try something like jump out like this. Get a drag me closer, of course. That's a bit unfortunate. That was a bit unfortunate. Should come out there again. Oh, he doesn't. I guess now he should there. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Down again. See if I can knock him out. Check. Ooh, how did I dodge this? I do not know, but I did. But this one I didn't. The other one, that was pretty good. And the 9, the other one was pretty good. Knockout. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. He's angry. He has been angered. Gonna get hit. Ooh, interesting. He drags some fire along, which is very interesting. I didn't know that he does that. Pretty cool, actually. aside from the lava stuff. That definitely hit, sadly. Not a big deal. Uh-huh. Oh, he's dead! Ah! Well, number 1. Next up, the Agonactor. That one shouldn't be this hard either. Just have to find him real quick. And I need to sharpen my whip. I didn't properly prepare for this quest. Need to fix that later on, definitely. Me did not properly prepare for quest. Lesson learned. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little dummy. Interesting, it shows up again once it is dead. Which, like, I guess useful. But I don't know if I like this, honestly. Broke door, that's okay. There he is, the Agonactor that I need to hunt. Let's hunt him real quick. Of course, he's gonna be very angry. He's always angry. This guy's always angry, right? He is always an angry boy. And he will to the ground. There's a little bit of the jumpies, of course. There's a little bit of the jumpies. Angie! No, launched him. Pretty good. Fuck that up. It's actually a decent hit. Damn it. Just lay on the ground, just wait a little bit. It's not gonna do much. Down this one again. And then he should come out entirely again. Nope, actually not. Goes for a second round. Sadly. Pretty annoying, pretty annoying, pretty annoying. Ah, fuck. Fucked up. Really fucked up, dude. I missed. This thing, of course. I'll make it fall over if I can, which I can. Eh, well, that was a nice hit. And his body's hard as rock. Songs throw for a bomb. A real bomb, straight up. That's pretty cool. I like that when that happens. Right, the bombs. That did add that was smart, actually. It was actually not a dumb idea, and the bombs to the cats. To the felines. Got yoinked. It's late Sherlock Connector even in this game. I wonder. Ooh, I got healed. I did a little bit of a heal. Got a little bit of a heal here, which is really nice, I guess. That was a good hit. I'm gonna get really angry again, as usual. I think he's like not really that strong. Obviously, he's not really dangerous. It's just a low rank one, a high rank one. Correction. Nothing really that's super dangerous to me, at least. Obviously, I'd like to knock him out, which is currently not really possible. But like, come on. Yep, that was a fucked up attempt. I did, however, hit really hard, or hard enough, dare I say, to make sure that the upper body is no longer covered in lava. Hot take, I think that after you break it, certain parts, you should just not be able to move lava up in general. That's just me, though. Get that. think some foreign tourists travel to Germany to smoke weed? Maybe. Though, is it really worth it? I mean, like, some people might do it when they are at, like, the border and, like, there's a country that doesn't have it legal. I guess that could work. But, like, overall, not really. You know, maybe, like, a few people will do that. Angie, he's very angry. Don't even care that he's angry though, so come here. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Anyways, run! He fucking dicked where I was going. But not bad, big boy. Not bad, big guy. Actually, not bad. Holy. Worst of all, you Smooth Joe Rogan podcast. I will bring you here, huh? Like, go ahead and give a shit. I don't give much of a shit, I'll be real. Like, who cares? Okay, well, he did it, so whatever. Whatever. So be it. I could have hit hard if it didn't, like, go into nothingness. Legit nothingness. I could not launch that, no matter how hard I tried. I could have never avoided that. I don't care about your silly little beam. Silly beam! Silly little beam. A silly little beam. Do I care about the silly little beam? I need a cool drink. I got hit. But I need a cool drink desperately. Avoid this otherwise. I cannot avoid this otherwise. Is he? There he is. Hello there, I'm here, and I am ready to fail this. I am ready to fail this. Are you halfway done? Nope, I'm not halfway done. I can answer you that immediately without even reading the rest. I am not halfway done. I'm currently stuck at Snorlax and will probably be stuck at Snorlax for a lot more days. At least like 4 or 5 more days. Is he limping? No, he's just like tired. Maybe he was limping. Maybe he was actually just tired. I'm dumb. And I sadly didn't get him. Oh, he is limping. He is certainly limping. Never mind. I think he is limping in this case. Well, fuck, I guess. I guess he is in fact limping. Doesn't matter, really. Well, you tried, but like... You're not firing any beams right now. You are very, very tired. Let me break your beam action. Peak action. Breaking your beam is really interesting to do. Fuck. Dead. Finished. Done. Next. Bring me the next. Another one. Thank you. Bring me another. Seems I need a lot of luck to get this guy tomorrow if he actually drops this new Super Saiyan Gauntlet Vegeta. That's gonna be very interesting to pull off, probably. He thinks. We'll manage. We are not halfway done there. Not by a long shot. It'll still take quite some time. I'll try to get those Snorlax as quickly as possible, obviously. When are you gonna upload all shinies con 1 hour? On 1 hour video? June. It's gonna be June. It will be June. That's how many I've got. It will be June. Daily hunt. That wasn't really that worth it, honestly. But it's gone. It's a quest that's finished, right? I don't care about that. Quest that's gone is a quest that is gone. Like, who cares? That one finished. Next. Let's see what else I got. We want, this. By the way, have I... Nope. Close to reaching 3K subs, yeah. By the way... Hey, Meowster. You can buy new foods probably still. That'll do. It's not really... You guys aren't really threats. These monsters are not threats. Redstone, hot drinks, cold drinks. That's it. Wait, we don't even need more. It'll still take a while. We need like 80 more. But like, yeah. I think next month, easily. Alright, finished! This one is finished. Just a mirage. Slay a Kieran. Kieran for a horse? That's funny. Do these still have large... I mean, these obviously have large hunts, right? Makes sense. And some egg delivery. That's not fun. Anyways. Alright. Well, that's not done yet. How much do I need to finish off low rank in the hubs, on the hub side of things? Like, that's important to get finished. Let me see how much I need here, or don't need. Let me see. So low rank 1, Jaggy Junket, Brimstone, more killing, collecting, killing, killing. Okay, most of these are just collecting and killing. And then some of these small ones. I mean, we could try and kill them all. Bombstone pieces. Financial. Okay. This is actually so bad. Alright, let's kill 20 Macau. That's not really hard. We can easily do this. These guys are easily killable, right? Just like one bonk and gone. 20 of them. Not hard. Not hard. And we're going in. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. This is a decent quest. There might be a great Macau on this somewhere, right? Quest info? Yeah. I guess I could kill him if I want to make the great Macau sword, I guess. Could be interesting. Not that I really needed it, though. I kind of don't need it. I kind of don't need it. Alright, so... Anything already here? Nope. That's that's not any Macau here. I need some Macau here. 20 of those already. Oh, well, there we have a Macau. Although we have the great Macau, I guess. Well, the greatest Macau, I guess. Well, you are definitely going to die, by the way. There's no escape for you. Alright, finished. Next! Alright, the Macau is dead. Great Macau. Now the small Macaus. Bonk. One. 2. Moving on. Oh, there's number 3. 3, actually. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. No Kogos. There's no Kogos here. I'm not even there with the Fatality. That's a G4 monster, and I'm not seeing that fucker yet. That's for sure. That is a G4 monster, so that will take a while. Pretty sure. We'll be running around for a bit, that's for sure. Okay, 3 down. Plus side quest. Not bad. You're telling me there's not more? Pretty unfortunate. Up and down. Why is there so little of these? Why is there so little of these? I need way more. Why is there so little of these? I found 3 and there weren't 5. There were no anywhere else. There were none anywhere else. Hello. You're 1, I guess. 1. 1? Oh, 2 is here. 2. 3. That's 6 now. That is 6 now. That's not fun. It's really not fun. Huh, is there some in 3? Ah, hello. 7. 8. Okay, now I've got 8. 8 Macau killed. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That's not a lot. That's not really not a lot. Okay. Okay, there's 3 more, so 9. 10 and 11. 12. I guess that's okay. So I got rid of 12 now. So 8 more. There have to be 8 more somewhere hidden. Well, it would have been easier to leave the Great Macau alive, because it'll just force spawn some of them. But like now it's too late. Now it's a little too late for that. Damn it. 13, 14, 14? Bro. Obliterated. 14? Alright, so 14 are down. 14. Well, we'll rotate again. We will rotate again, same way. We'll do the same way, the same thing as before. We'll just rotate. That's the only real thing we can do here, obviously. Bonk. Down we go. Well, hello there. I am me, and I am here. And I'm gonna clean this sheet up. Alright, that should be 15. The other one? There he is. He ran. He dodged before he knew it was coming. 4 more. We need 4 more. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, right? Right, we're gonna get in 3 another one, and in 7 at least another few, and then we're done. Hello, there you are. Come here. Oh, actually more. Come here. Quick and easy small quests, and then we can finish low rank quest rank 1, which is nice. At least hunter quests, right? The hunter quests. Those are finished. The rest is still a little bit missing. Because we're kind of all over the place when it comes to this stuff. Kinda all over the place. Interesting. Super 17 isn't blocking 0. That's interesting. So I don't know how that game, by the way, runs. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Seems good to me. Alrighty. Got that finished. A few bird wiring things is, I guess, kind of nice. We'll get the great cow stuff, which is kind of nice. And paintball, wherever that is coming from. But it's there, so we'll take it. It's there, we shall take it. Anyways, let's continue. Next. Get some food ready. Yeah, these small hunting quests are a bit annoying, but I need to get through them, whether I like it or not. What a powerful flavor. Truly powerful, magnificent. Ooh, gourmet voucher. That's the only good part about this, right? We're getting some good, nice, neat little functional vouchers, I guess. Coal. Coal. Chat, collect coal. That's important. Collect some coal. You will need it. I wonder if some of these, right, will have been... See, it's like the crazy part, right? Some of these will eventually trigger low rank quests, right? Some of them. But like... Okay, you know what? We'll just slowly just like sweep through a few of them, right? Little pig. Don't do that. Don't do the little... Oh! You know what? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Die. Death. I choose death. I'm killing a frog. Or toad in this case, right? I think actually Tetsukabra is a... It's so fucking useful that you can just see where the fucker is. So fucking good, dude. Like, actually, it's hilarious. Do I don't even need the items, really. I'll just take them so I can just, like, throw shit at this man. But, like, I will not be caring. Me? I will not be caring. I'll just kill him. So I can continue. Hello, big boy. Okay, honest question. What is the video game character you hate the most? Hate the most. Hard to say, honestly. Honestly, that's not an easy question. Is there a character I really, really hate? And I mean really hate. Ooh, that was a good hit. I'd have to go with... I can't even say because I don't actually know. Is there a character I really hate? Oh yeah, I have a character. I actually have a character quite easily. That Cortana replacement. I do not like her. Yeah, that's one that I name easily. Easy. That Cortana replacement. Yes, actually quite easy. That is so easy. You couldn't even understand how easy it is. That is very easy, actually. Man, I don't like this chick. I do not like this woman. Yep. I'll go with that. That is the one. That is the one. Hey 343 Guilty Spark from the Halo games. God damn, I can't stand that character. I'll definitely have to say that chick. Cat is doing weird shit behind me. Weird shit though. Exactly, lay down. Lay down, girly. Lay down. Napping time. But yeah, it's her. What other character comes to mind for me? I really don't like the handler from Monster Hunter World. I hate this chick as well. I don't like her. Get out of here, thank you. That's another one where I'm like, nobody asked for her. And if you did, you are a disappointment to society. And that's all there is to it. What else? Oh, supplies, motherfucker. Capturing supplies. Help. What else? What else? Who else? I didn't even need those supplies. That's hilarious. People loved doing the lists of this topic in early 2010 YouTube. Yeah, true. It generally lists. Lists were like everywhere. Everyone is doing lists. Everyone, to a point like it became a meme. Everyone was doing top lists. Top 10 video games, top 10 favorite characters, top 10 favorite bands, whatever. Everyone was doing these top 10s. I remember that very well, actually. And continued, actually, for quite some time. But yeah, I remember that. We need to hunt a Xenoga. It didn't start in YouTube. Probably not. But like, now everyone is doing tier lists, which is just top 10s again, technically. It's again just top lists, technically, but yeah. I don't know if it didn't start in... I thought it was already... Wait, oh no, I didn't eat! I didn't eat. Anyways. Bonk. Nope. Nope. Was different, so yeah. Yeah, now it's just top list. Now it's just tier lists. Which again, essentially, pretty much, like, concept-wise, the same thing. Fuck you. How does that feel? How does that feel? Cat drops a bomb in this man. That's crazy. Oh, well that's a knockdown. Let me target the back actually. Right, since it's right there available. You missed me completely, dumbass. Humongous dumbass. I need to be careful and not too violent because I need to capture this thing. So if I am, I'm gonna face unwanted consequences. Nope. Nope. What's from having Navi or Alpha Zelda on those top 10s? Hot take, I think people really overreact on Navi. I'll be real, she doesn't even do that much. Like, legit, she doesn't even do anything that's, like, really that bothersome. I think people overreact quite a bit on her. Right, I do think people overreact a lot when it comes to her. I'll be real. Just a bunch of unks just overreacting. But yeah, it's really not all that bad, I'll be real. Navi's not all that bad. Can maybe be a little less aggressive now, because, like, shit's going crazy. And the cats are going insane, so I need to be a bit chill. I think people react enough. Oh, shocking, I know. Well, I'm gonna quickly deactivate you, I guess. Because, like, what will you do? Limping? Limping! Perfect. Perfect. Pitfall. Ready. In there. He goes. Okay, maybe this ain't that bad, actually. Maybe this is not that... It's not that bad. It's actually quite fine, I guess. Not really that dangerous. Where's my little trap here? Alrighty. Now come here. We both know you want to, so come here. Yoink. Yoink. Deactivate. Oh, he does deactivate. I was like, wait a minute. Does he deactivate? He does. But yeah, I don't think people have been massively overreacting when it comes to Navi. Like the owl, I get, right? Because it's like really annoying to have these unskippable scenes every single time. Like, okay, right? I can see the damn owl, though I don't understand. Still don't really understand. Like it's not as bad. There's like worse characters, but like. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of overreacting here. Shocker, shocker, horn, shocker, shell. That's decent. Almost decent rewards, I guess. Not the worst. Decent rewards. But his theme is catchy. That's true. His theme song is catchy. Yeah. Lucky cat, huh? Guess that's doable. Hey, that's a dead guy right there. That one is dead, cooked, dying. All right, so we still have the Shoguns, obviously. Huh? Should we just like fucking clear this out and see what happens? Because there's no capturing quest. There's no really any dangerous quests going on. I guess. Oh. 4 golden fish! Yikes. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna kill these guys. Whoa, wow. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. 4 golden fish, guys. 4 golden fish, because golden fish are definitely what this game needs. It's definitely what this game needs, golden fish. 100%, that's what this game clearly needs. Ooh, forecaster. I'll grab one. And I won't use them. Actually, I will use them. Alright, let's find these guys real quick, right? Let's find them, kill them, problem solved. Like a really obnoxious character. I mean, like, one who constantly, like, interrupts you. What's a really obnoxious character? You just wish was gone when you were playing a game. Let me think. Like an obnoxious tutorial character. Oh, I have one. I have one, and that one's very specific. That one's actually very specific. Not Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, how? But Sun and Moon, how? I hate this character. I hate him. I hate him with his he's like his goddamn malasadas and oh, he's like a nice guy, but like there's nothing even not even any competitiveness. He's just like a lowland golden boy. I fucking hate him. Right? I like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon one because he's a little more like the others. But holy fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. I'll be real. Fuck it. Actually, fuck this man. Wow, you are essentially dying out here. Oh, you are cooked, one might argue. Well, that's a sub-quest finished. Ah! Well, death! Death has arrived. Yoink. And I'm free again. The duck is free. Free like a bird. I'm free like a bird. Out of here. Okay, we're gonna rotate. Obviously, we'll rotate and see what we can find on our way. What's another bad one? There was really one of the Resistance guys that I didn't like. Resistance 2. That was also someone I didn't like. I forgot his name, but he's the protagonist in the second game. Well, he's a better character in the third game, but he's a better character in the third game, so I usually tolerate this shit. Bomba. Bomba! Kabomba! Romba bomba. Boom. And here's some booms. Got some booms. Kind of disappointed. Like, there were like, what, 6? I had like 4 now. 4 of these idiots. Gotta be another one here. 1 more. Pretty disappointing. 5 now. But unless 2 each respawn, that's a bit yucky. Yeah, it's a bit yucky. Yucky, very yucky. So we gotta go from 7 to 6, and then 5, 8, 9, 11, 10, 3, and probably again. So I can get that damn pop pass. Yeah, that's not another one. There's not another one in here. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing, honestly. But something that needs to be tolerated. So I'll have to do it. Ah, where is there all of a sudden 4? I guess I'll take it. Could be worse. Oh well, that's okay. You know, I'll just then go in and out and these guys should respawn again. Wait, aren't these guys usually supposed to just like force respawn? Or do I misunderstand this? Are these guys supposed to force respawn after one disappears, the next one just spawns in? Wasn't that like that? Or am I dumb? Maybe I am dumb. I might be what people call a dummy. Maybe I am stupid. But I think that's the case. I think like these guys disappear and then they just respawn. Right? Right? I guess not? No? Okay. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Frog Rock, don't hurt me. No more. Oh, hell no. Okay, well, I understand. Okay, fine. I get it. I get it. Jeez, I get. Fine, I get it. Get it. They don't spawn. Rocks never lie. I believe you if it wasn't a lie. I'd believe you if it wasn't a lie. But here we are. You are lying. Not like you should, but as you do. Here we are. Being very sad. Yoink. Well, at 11, that should be more, I guess. It's the last location I can think of. Oh, we're almost done with high rank quests, low rank quests, and then we can focus on high rank. I mean, we don't have much on high rank going on either. But, like, we made some progress today. Some good progress. Some very nice, likable progress. Cats. His defense summons when she lies. Nah. I don't even pay attention to that. That's how bad it is. Also, it's not really that. It's more so you say you don't lie, but you do. That's more so the problem. That's why I'm pointing it out. The apple never says she lies. She doesn't lie. Or, well, rarely. You, however, on the other Crocker hand... Oh, wait. I'm even dumb. Hold up. And I do need to get the Paw Pass ticket. Yoink. Yoink. Give me the ticket. So I can deliver that. And another quest is finished. That probably just results in mostly meat, I'll be real. That's mostly gonna be meat. I'll be honest, mostly meat, mostly munching stuff. How can you get 4 Jigglypuff in a single pack? Now that's crazy work. Now that's crazy work, Jigglypuff. And there's a Wigglytuff in there too. As like a special card. Imagine getting 4 Jigglypuff and then a Wigglytuff. That must be soul crushing. I got pretty close actually. Very close. Alrighty. Well. I guess some stuff, but like none of this is really that useful. I guess I'll take the cuckoo ear though. That's pretty neat. The webbing. Nothing amazing though. Nothing I would be like, yay, that's great. I want more of that. Just favoritism. Not really. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Jinxed. I didn't even see that ever before. I don't think I've ever gotten that, actually. Jinxed cat. I've never seen that before. That's a new one. Alright, let's... either... I don't want to do Velocipede. Jeez. Disgusting. Guess unique ferns? I mean, at the end of this, just collect them, right? So not that deep, actually. Let's do it. Would you spank me if I left you for Niara? You will receive the greatest spanking humanity had ever seen. The spank would be so great, you wouldn't be able to sit for years. But yeah, that's what you will be experiencing. Pain in the butt. Anyways. 1. Nope. 2. 3. That's... stop. 4. 4. It's Niara. Yeah, that's the point. That's the problem. It's Niara. Yes. Yes. That's the problem. Yes, that's the problem. Yes. You get it. Ambrosia. Nope. Yeah, Ambrosia. Nope. 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 9. Nada. Yet. Nope. Not. Nada. 9. Nope. Hell no. I got 1 out of these. If I was watching the hour right now, I highly doubt that. She'd never betray me like that, right? The little apple. He sleeps by me. Look at the collection. Quests aren't maybe not that terrible, actually. Actually quite doable. If she was. That'd be weird. But I hope not. That'd be weird. So I don't think so. Holy cat! That's a lot of cats. Now that is a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats here. None of the cats that I want to talk to. Leave me alone. I'm good. Anna. Anal violence. The guy was a PDF compulsive disorder. Confirmed by himself, by the way. Very interesting. Stop. You are not a cat. Not again. Just wait until the apple returns mooing. Wait until she returns mooing. Stop meowing. Don't meow. Okay. Fern. Fern. Okay. So the max amount is actually 20. That's pretty good. Alright, there's more. There's more. Obviously, there's more. Please give me. Just give me. Give me stuff. Give me things. No jelly. Herb. That's not what I want. Fern. A Pokeb. Some people have pet crocodiles, but they don't meow. They don't meow. They don't make meows. They don't meow. Jeez. They're not cats. They're crocodiles. I've not seen a crocodile meow ever in my life. Must be the only one of its kind. Oh, it's deadly. The rotator. Alright, let's continue. Let me see what is in here. And we could jelly. Jelly, heavy jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, that's war. War. Anyways, we're going down. Boink. Big boink. Oh, who are you? But I'm just supposed to go for Jaggy. Why are you here? Please have what I need. Herb. Valvine. Herb. Antidote. Unique burn. Goodbye. In Australia, it's legal to have pet crocodiles. That's interesting. I know where I'm going. But then I'd be closer to deer. Maybe not a good idea. Scrap that. Scrap that. Before he actually goes and lives in my balls. Jeez. All right, more. Okay, how many do I have? I need 3 more. I don't think this one will give me some because it's blue. Actually, correction. It also gives me Eevee. One more, one more, one more, one more. Perfect. Sap plant. Actually, I should go and keep going. Sap plants are kind of useful. All right, perfect. We can leave again. We got this quest also finished. It's finished. It is truly finished. Some cow down here, but I don't care. Going up. And we got another quest finished. Nice. Actually pretty decent. Life's pretty decent here. Jaggy, but like I don't care. Just to... I don't think I'm finishing the side quest anyway, so like I kinda don't care. Ah, perfect. All right, another one finished. But this should be okay. This should be okay. We've got this. I want to get more done. Obviously, I do. The addition of Palico quests just makes this significantly longer than it actually has and needs to be. I'll be real. It just makes it way longer than it has to be. These quests. Oh, but sap plants are still pretty nice because I need some bombs, right? And some dung bombs work that way really well. If you had a pet crocodile, you wouldn't get robbers. That much is clear. Or they steal your pet crocodile. Because didn't it happen that the one guy's pet alligator was stolen? So, like, I don't know. Alright, what can I kill next? We're gonna do the two shoguns. We're gonna kill the two shoguns. Next is the shoguns. Let's get rid of those two. I guess I can take that, but like these guys aren't hard to kill in any way, shape, or form. But alligators are smaller. They still stole that one there, so like. Also, I don't think all crocodiles are built equal. It could probably kidnap a smaller one. Do you want to be kidnapped? Alright, I just realized. Oh, interesting. The Xenoverse 3. Bulma is still alive. So is Piccolo and obviously Gamma 1. Okay, where is the Shogun? Where is the Shogun? I need to kill it. Both of them. Obviously. But I need to find this man very quick and murder him. Where is the Shogun? One of the Shoguns, at least. Wait, I forgot Psycho Serum. I should have had that. Like, right? The first initial showing is like, alright. But it's not like constant. It's pretty annoying, actually. Right? It's not constant on the map, so like this is that is frustrating. Very. Oh, they're both here. Well, they're both low rank, so like I don't consider these guys much of a threat. They're gonna die pretty quickly, actually, and their face is quite easily to hit. Their existence is cooked. What do you think you're doing? Do you think you actually genuinely stand a chance? Or do you really think that? Is that really what you believe? By the way, you could easily break their fucking back, by the way, which is hilarious, right? Really? The other one is really annoying already. Jeez. But that's a crab. Now that's a crab. How would that make sense, Croc? Doesn't make sense. This is a crab. Well, this one tried, I guess. Not gonna save him, obviously, but like, he tried. Well, then I can kill this one now. Oh, interesting. It shows health, actually, which is very, very cool, kind of. Well, hello. Oh, I've broken one claw. Well, that one's not helping. That's not helping him anymore. That's what she looks on the inside, a crab. I guess. Not a get. Well, that one's gone. Finally, last one. Let me get through. Oh yeah, look at this. The wound damage. So I destroyed it and you get it back? What bullshit, dude. What bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. I destroyed it and bro just gets it back. Gets it back. Look at my pain. Look at my hurt. And he's sweating. Well, anyways. Freeing myself from this. So I can move on. What the fuck? I just turn around. And my mom is just like side eye. Pretty funny. Honestly kind of funny. My mom's behavior is sometimes really hilarious, honestly. I love it. I do. Sometimes it's actually hilarious. I know this is kind of lame, but you were one of my favorite actors, Paul Walker, has a picture not of him. Has the picture from the guy from How I Met Your Mother, by the way. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Very, very funny, I must admit. Joke. Really funny. Great joke. Nah, I don't want to hunt these guys. Disgusting. I want to capture this. 2 Gendrome, I'm good. No piss. This is livers. Can I kill something that's like nice and killable? Iodrome is nice and killable, I guess. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Clearly wasn't one of his favorite actors if he doesn't even know how he looks like. Yeah, that's very true. I don't know how you even get to the conclusion to do that. I don't know. It sounds weird. Here we go. Aerodrome. Walk, walk, walk. He's not escaping, by the way. I'll kill this thing easily. Blindly. He shall be murked blindly. He shall be cooked blindly. Hello, you goddamn creature of stupidity. And getting cooked. The poison does nothing to me. But the hammer does. Rip Nelson Mandela. Picture of Morgan Freeman. Nelson Freeman. Clearly, that was his name. GT's flying. Where did you come from, stupid crap? How is he still alive? How is he still alive? Holy fuck, that's a big fucking bomb right there. Jeez. Jesus. are you still alive? How? Why did you bomb me? Goodness. He just like ran the opposite direction because he got his ass beat so hard that he had no other choice but to go the opposite direction. I broke this man. I beat him into confusion. Bro didn't know can differentiate left from right anymore. Well, that's definitely. I mean, I beat his head so hard that's got to leave some trauma in some way, shape, or form. That's got to leave some trauma. Okay, is it crazy fresh? Uploaded that video in July 2013 and Nelson died in December. Bro predicted it. Bro predicted it. The video killed him. Clearly. The video murked him. Some hide, I guess. Nice. I think we're gonna try and kill a high rank G rank monster now. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try it, and I think I know who it is. I think we need to kill some G rank monster now. I need to do something new. I mean, he was 96. I mean, yeah, true. So, I think we're gonna kill... It's like, we killed the Sergios, right? We're gonna kill the Diablos. At least me hopes that I can manage to kill him. I hope that I can kill them. That doesn't mean I'll actually kill him, but like, I have hopes. They're not high. They're there. They're hopes. And I will obviously use them now. Pull my well done stakes up. And so yeah, we're gonna see if it's possible. I'm also gonna get a provision real quick because I need it. And we want the health special. We want that. Okay. I did get food, right? I did eat. I did not eat. And I should probably get a voucher because it's necessary and I want to survive. Okay. I'm gonna pick this one. It's not really useful. 96, 95, 95. Okay. Alright, we're gonna die probably. Just saying it the way it is. We will die. Beware the twin horns. The horn and the horny. A lot of people that reach 90s usually die at 90. That reach 90s usually die at 95. Yep. All right. The Queen of England, the British. The Queen of Britistan. Well, she's no longer queen, so Diablos. He looks a little bit like a menace. Not really, actually, but like, let's see. Well, yeah, I'm obviously not gonna do much. I'm not a Bonkinator. That's decent damage, actually. It was a great racist. I don't know about that one. Oh, what are you doing? Huh. Okay, he doesn't do the dangerous one yet. Oh yeah, by the way, we're definitely getting cooked by this thing. Just saying it out loud right away. my country was raining the day after she died. See, even your country is sad. So how could you say that she was a bad person? This guy's crying. I wish you got stuck, bitch. I really wish you did. His moveset isn't really even that terrifying. It's just really obnoxious. And he's angry as shit now. So that's gonna be pretty terrifying, actually. Yeah, we should run, because, like, he does this weird shit, right? Where, like, he will just fucking obliterate you if you're not careful. Obviously, fun. Alright, well, interesting. That hits. Like, his instant charges all the time. We're running, because, like, he might do the fucking jump. He does the jump. He does not. Oh! Oh, oh! Oh, 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 well. He can do jump. He can do jump instant charges. That is terrifying for G-Rank. Okay, that's his G-Rank move, huh? That's another part of his moveset is instant charges from the ground. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not know he could do that. Yeah, then he comes. That's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Well, we did manage his first rage mode, so I guess we can work with it decently well, I guess. Shit. Women can't be. Who said a woman can't be racist? When did that DLC drop that I wasn't aware of? Alright, that was a good hit. Ooh, the cat does heal quite easily. Some hacks. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, he does it also? He also can do it when he's non-angered. That's pretty... Okay, that's pretty terrifying. I need to pay attention to that. It's better just to not stay close to him at all at this point, right? It's like... He does it, like, regardless, right? So, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, is he angered? Nope. He does charge, though. Tail. Slaps the tail like a piece of cock on the floor. It was good giving the horn ability to all of them, in fact. Yeah, the insta charges are kind of crazy though. They're really terrifying. The ground insta charge. Angie. He roar. You're like stunned really long for this one there, which is pretty no. Missed. Out. Supply drop. Supplies. Here it comes. Okay. We're gonna wait, because that insta charge is actually fucking terrifying. Wait, can he not? If I don't I remember correctly, can he not do like a weird charge where like he will go into the ground, right? And then just turn in the ground the other way and just fucking dig himself out? If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure he's capable of that. Been a while there. Well, his tail got hit, so I guess I'll take that. I'm like, that's cool. You don't do that twice. Too many. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he left. He got his ass beat, and now he ran like a pussy. Anyways, we'll get him. We'll get him, and we'll hurt him. Again. We'll hurt him again. That was a good first round. Mostly. For the most part. That was pretty decent. Oh, still got half an hour. Less than half an hour. I need to lock in a little bit. At least. Well, the consequences are not too bad. I can't go a lot of overtime today. Hello! did it once. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Once is okay. What is your goal? Why did you do that? It's weird. Weird behavior. Huh? Chat, I think this one's retarded. I think this one used his head a little too often for the waltz. He just left and now he's here back again? Fuck, dude. Okay, I guess, sure. Oh no, this bitch is eating. No wonder. Wow. I am cooked. Parker just ate. Wow, that sucks. Anyways, fine. Goodbye. Roar. I think GT has the earplugs. Yeah, I can tell that he does. He recovers from that way earlier. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. I still got this. I still got this. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Nope. Maybe not that fun of an idea. Anyways, hello. I'm here, and I'm going to fucking hit you and then roll away. Okay. Run, 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 run. Huh, knew that I was coming. Fucking smelled it. That's gonna hurt. That was actually not that bad. Still, I'd like to heal because, like, that insta charge coming out of the ground is really fucking deadly with his big horns. That's really not all that fun. I don't like things that aren't fun. Naturally, of course. That one's okay. Ground, up. Now run. Not cool. Stop. Don't hit me too often. Yeah, let it out on the fucking cat. I don't care. Do it. Not on me. The cat. Anyways, sounds good. He's still very terrifying. Though how exactly was it not fast? He's fast, okay, right? He's quick. He is fucking quick for sure. He is fast as fuck, actually. To get away from that, pretty dangerous, actually. Pretty difficult. Going half health. Pretty crazy, you screaming idiot. Oh god, not again. Run. Run. Oh, it's fine, actually. A little bit worse. Charges forward. Both got obliterated. Wait, both are dead now. Now it gets more fun. Now it'll get... Why is there two? Why is there two of these? Why is there two enemies? Shit. Why is there two? Flies. There's two. My loving chat. There's two monsters. There's two large fuckers coming up. I would have loved to get that one out, by the way. That would have been so good. Oh god. I need some room! I need some room to breathe! You need to stop a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Damn, he really wanted it. Absor was gone. Is he leaving? Seems like he's leaving. Otherwise, he wouldn't go to the ground. It appears my man is leaving. He wants to be free. Oh, no, no, no. You wouldn't dare. Would you? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Right? You wouldn't dare. Isn't there another monster on this fucking map? Actually, that's fine. worse, honestly. I missed that almost. GG back. Stomach's back. Yay. I might be drawn closer. Yeah, knocking this fucker out. Maybe with like blue sharpness, but not with this. Not with white. Blue sharpness? Okay. With this? Nope. Not happening. Huh? Oh, fuck. He changed directions real quick. That's not cool. Good you. Regular supplies now, which is nice, I guess. Let's take real quick. After. Animation took way too long. Is that what I thought? That's a fucking Glavenus. Why is there a Glavenus? All of a sudden, there's a fucking Glavenus. Oh my fucking god, and he's huge, actually. Hilariously enough. Actually, ginormous. Oh shit. Oh, well, he insta-charged it into me. There is way too much going on here, jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. Oh, actually, I might escape. Actually, I might escape with my life. Hilarious, isn't it? I escape, but there's no two dumbasses here. Two idiots. Two idiots in the same location. One is a hyper enraged. One is a enraged horned bastard. The other one is a sword haver. Great. Now I have to deal with two of those dumbasses. Now one can be ignored, I guess. It's not that bad, but the other one cannot be ignored. It's not, because he is enraged. And the other one is obviously also that's a long tail. I did underestimate how long that shit is. I did a little bit of underestimate how long that shit is. Just a little bit. Like I'm gonna say this is at the beginning of the stream that being called racist doesn't mean anything anymore, but being called pedo has much more meaning than racist. Yeah, but even the pedo thing is getting less and less because people even misuse that word. It's like a problem. Even that. You gonna leave? You're gonna leave. Hallelujah, dude. Because people misuse this word as well for their own goal. And nobody believes it. Like the recent Psychuno situation. Right, that's a good example. That's a great example, actually. Oh, both of these red on the map. I don't understand, but it's okay, I guess. Why drop? Oh my goodness, again. Fuck you. Flies. Where are they? Where did they drop? There they are. Grab them real quick. I have them. Please stay where you are. Please stay where you are. Please stay. Never mind. I'm playing way too nice with this dude, I swear to God. Way too much. I hate it every single time. I could get a nice triple hammer, but nope. Not happening on this in this life. I'm getting murked. I don't know how I dodged that, but that was fucking close, dude. And that was very close. Wow, that was close. That was a close call. I'll be honest, that was very damn close at this point. That was a close one. That was close. That was a close call, bro. There's no evidence of Niara being one. Well, legally, obviously, there's no evidence, which is why you cannot call him that. But it's weird on asphyxiation on children. Boink. Also, you can definitely call somebody a predator who wants to transition children. At least predatory behavior, that's the word. Oh, there he comes, the murder charge, the monster charge. Check. Launch that nicely. Precision nicely. And then avoided a diabolical hit. I mean, hey, could be worse, honestly. Oh, he got it. Very enraged. That was pretty good. Hey, we're doing well. We're doing very well. More well than I thought I would. This is a Diablo's at the end. Oh, he's tired. Well, that's actually quite perfect then. He's eating, right? So technically this big swinger. How was that not enough to knock him over? That's pretty interesting, I guess. Though he is already enraged again. It is a good telltale sign that somebody's definitely not ready to die here soon. I think actually I'm not gonna drag this out too much. I will not actually hunt him. I will capture him instead. I will capture him instead. Oh, well, there's the trap. Was that the trap? Yep, the trap is over there. I should get. No way. He's here again. Why is he here again? Oh God, really? He dug himself in. Well, you need to dung him though, so that's the problem. Wait, but this thing? No, this one wasn't sticking. Oh fuck. Well, definitely have to get out of here. That much is clear. There's a trap now, and it's completely gone to waste because of this fucking shit. This fucking dumbass. Oh shit. That's interesting. And because this shit is here. Right? That's the problem. Why are you here? Out of all the things that don't have to be here, you are here. I don't want this guy to get here. Well, he's obviously gonna walk here, so like this is stupid. Don't dare walk in this trap. Perfect. Charge right into it, you dumb, stupid creature. Can't wait. No way you're fucking enraged, dude. Wow, now I have to deal with too many psychopaths. Well, I guess he is fine again, but like the other, the Diablos is fine again, but now the one that's really truly annoying, that I really still need to hunt, not a normal guy, right? Is a normal guy right now, but the other one isn't. Please run away, please leave. Oh, thank goodness. Oh fuck, really? Thank goodness. Okay, well, now let's hope that he doesn't follow us. If he follows us, I have a slight problem. Oh lord, he's coming. And I'm not avoiding this. Or actually I am. Barely. Barely avoided. Oh, nice. Still not breaking that horn, by the way, which is hilarious, honestly. But he gets enraged pretty quickly at this point. Alright, here comes this one. Dangerous, don't get hit by it. Don't want to get hit by it, actually. very, very dangerous. That was a good hit, actually. I wish I was sitting by the... I was hit by the Cephalos. Laying on the floor and running. Good hit. Good hit. That was a good... That was bad. That was fine. Shit. I really want a match to kill him. I really want to kill him, so he's gone, so I don't have to worry about this thing anymore. I have a bunch of traps, so like it's fine to a degree. Obviously not amazing, but it's like doable. Main issue really is just like make him chill a little bit. That tail is long. If I had a sword, I would have cut off that shit. I don't have a sword. Half health, by the way, per hit. Pretty crazy. Okay, I think he's normal again. He's normal again. Somehow avoided this. Pretty cool. Oh wait, because if he gets enraged, there's a chance he might jump out. In that way that I don't like it. Oh, there he comes. Is that a knockout? Holy fuck, that's a knockout, dude. I would love for you to limp. Jeez, I would love that this thing limped. Why can you not limp? Why can you not just limp? What's stopping you from limping? I mean, obviously you're not quite there yet, sadly. But like, you ate some shit here. You ate some hits. You took some shit up your... Anyways, not so explicit out here. But yeah, you did get fucking hit. Quite a bit, actually. I wonder if I could help myself with a Mega Demon Drug. Maybe a little bit there. Here we go. Alright, big guy. I'm here. I have a Mega Demon Drug. What are you gonna do about this? Can I use that now? Oh, so I hit him and he immediately enraged again. Very interesting. I don't like that, but he does it, I guess. Good hit. Oh, he's hungry. Actually, it's pretty good. Stupid fucking cat. Is the stupid fucking cat did that? Jeez. You dumb shit. Okay, he dug himself in. I'm assuming he will leave. He does not. He just wants to get his ass beat. That's fine. We can genuinely work with that. That's the experience he wants. That's the experience he gets. I'm assuming he will leave. Question is what way, because he can eat it two ways. Oh, that's the way. In this case, this is the way we'll go. Alright, I obviously do hope that the other one isn't here, right? Makes sense. And he isn't, obviously. So, eat some. Eat some, my boy, so I can, fucking obliterate you real quick with my hammer. Isn't that a wonderful hammer? Isn't that a great, wondrous hammer? The ultimate, most lovely hammer this one has ever gotten. And felt. Oh shit, he's digging himself in. He's digging himself in. Words difficult. Huh? Oh, what are you waiting for? Jeez. Oh, that did still hit though. That did still connect though. Oh, he's chill. Oh, he's angered. Interesting. Right after getting massively bonked. Limping! Oh, actually, I can just kill him. Should I just kill him? Honestly, I think I could just... No, or I could just capture him. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. I need to save my traps a little bit. I'm just killing him. Not really that much anymore, right? It's not that hard anymore. He doesn't really have that much health left. Ah, oh, fuck. Maybe I'll do catch him. Wait, he was dunked. You threw shit at this guy instead. Interesting. But he was already about to leave anyway, so like how does this make any difference? Oh fuck. He's limping. Oh shit. Where are you going now though? That's the big question. Maybe I should just capture him if things hit the shit hits the fan. And avoid the problems entirely. Yeah, so he's going here. It might just and the Glavenus went here as well. I think it might just make sense to actually capture this piece of shit. Okay, you said you sounded like an owl, huh? When? Hi, Veil Fandom, how you doing? Actually, there's no... Actually, I could kill him. And I will kill him. It is your divine given fate by me to die. That horn is gone, big boy. But hello. They said you sound like an owl. When was I told I sound like an owl? I'm incredibly confused. Who's they? Who is they? I'm confused. Who's they? And we did it! Diablo's dead. Actually, it wasn't so bad. This hammer's good, actually. Oh, I get it now. You joker, you jokester. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, well, that's cleared out. That was the last quest of the day. That wasn't so bad. We managed. We managed to get through this. Not bad. Took me a bit, but I succeeded. Got him. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Distinction, interesting. Cortex, this stuff. Tough bone. Ancient shard is okay. Wasp medulla. Slogbone. Fucking spot, bro. I took bro's large herbivore bone. I've never seen that before. Never seen that one before. A worn hammer. Nice. All right, that's fantastic. That means that's it for today. That's it for today. Fantastic. That went really well. That went really, really well. That means next time we're gonna continue with the rest of this like a lot of quests still, right? We still have a lot to go, guys. A lot to go. I want to see if I can prepare for Soul Seer Misasune. We'll see about that though. So yeah, have a good day or night, and we'll see you tomorrow. I hope that I can make it in time to the stream. I really hope so, but like, we'll have to see. Damn you, college. And yeah, take care, guys. Bye bye.